Hello. Also sad sounding. All the songs are so sad. It's also very quiet for me. Yeah, this is fine. Whatever. Also, I think that the captions are working again. I didn't change anything, but today I was able to just press start again. Nice buns. Thank you very much. Aw, thank you everyone. Aw, so nice to get showered with compliments on a Saturday morning. Nice. Thank you, everyone. That's very sweet. That's very sweet. Yeah, this and then low buns are probably how I'm gonna survive the warmer months now. I think a lot of Germany is cooling down again. We still have, I think, today and then partially tomorrow to get through with quite a bit of heat. So yeah, hair up and away and out of my face it is. Ew. Surviving in style. Yeah, I mean, I'm trying, you know, I'm trying. Aw, all of you are so nice. Stop it. I hope you're all doing well. I'm actually kind of excited to do another morning stream. I had a really good time last time. And it was quite nice to start the day with it, just get my, I guess, like creative juices out. I do look a bit tired though today. I do look a bit tired, I feel like. And yeah, and then still have some of the day left. I know that time zones and stuff, that's not the case for everyone, but yeah. All right, let me say hello to everyone. So captions are working. I've already seen. You can see me, you can hear me, the buns are bunnin'. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, we've got some early squad members. We've got Chrissy, Persephone, Annie, Lena, Bambi, Shona, Nova, Lors, Lemon Tree, and Lucy. All of you got the early squad. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here very early. I hope you're all doing well. And then I'll also go through chat. Yeah, so Chrissy asked me if I'm feeling flirty today because I put a little kiss emoji in the title, and I said, well, always, but also it is the emoji that I've been using for my Feminism Island Reverie, which I would like to work on a bit today. So yeah, the emojis I try to use in the titles, also in the title on YouTube, always kind of refer to whatever game we're playing or whatever island we're on. But sure, we'll be flirty. Why not? Why not? Okay, let's see. Chrissy, welcome on in. You were here very early with the little bongo taps. I appreciate that. Also for Stephanie and Lena, welcome on in. Bambi, welcome on in. I think Bambi is also making some breakfast. I feel like I saw that in the chat. Sari Bot is here. That's also great. Shona, welcome on in. And Annie, welcome on in. Did I say Annie again when I said the early squad? I think so, right? Annie, welcome on in. Yeah, early squad secured. Now I can make breakfast. Sounds good. I'm still on my first coffee. I do have a feeling it will not be my last. Oh my god, look at the pink vibes right now. Can it? I don't know if it'll focus the mug enough to show the actual color. So much pink. God. She changing. Pretty soon everything is gonna be pink. No, I don't think so. And Lors, welcome on in, and also Pink Islander, welcome on in. So excited to catch another stream. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. I've been up for 3 hours already. Wow. I have not. I've been up for, well, considering the very first time I woke up, but it felt like it was the middle of the night. I think I was up at, or like awake at like 8-ish. Yeah, so I guess I've been up for like 2-ish hours, but I haven't been up for 2 hours because I did stay in bed just reading some fan fiction, and then I think I got up at like 8:30, 8:40, 45, something like that. Yeah. Let's see. See, this is so sad and dramatic too. I don't want to. No. I feel like I need to look for a different playlist. I feel like while I like it and kind of the, you know, the cozy gaming lo-fi stuff, I feel like there's so many very moody songs on it that sound like we're about to have the most difficult, serious conversation. And then also lately, I've been getting a bunch of claims whenever I upload my VODs to YouTube. And like the songs that are played, especially during the starting soon and the BRB when I don't chat over it, those just get like a copyright claim. So I can edit them out easily, so it doesn't really matter too much, but it just always takes like a bit of extra time and it's a little bit annoying. But I also don't know which other playlist I would use, so I don't know. That is just a general, might change it at some point, but don't quote me on it, please. Lemon, welcome on in. Hello. Oh my god, 96%, 93%, 92%, 98%. Holy crap, you guys are very wobbly. Okay. May not get to see much of the stream. My parents are coming to stay today for a couple of days, and I've got cleaning to get done. Oh, I'll try to at least be some podcast entertainment show now. Fingers crossed. I hope all the cleaning goes well. I hope yeah, your parents' visit goes well. You guys have fun. Oh my god, you're so nice. Everyone's so nice. Kat, welcome on in, and Nova, welcome on in. Yeah, let me try not to miss anyone. Last night was so bad. It was so humid. I felt like I was trying to sleep in Satan's crack. I know. Yeah, my parents and my sister. So if you look at Germany, my parents are kind of in the center. My sister is kind of further up north. And then I'm like in the very, very south. And so here, oftentimes it is a little bit hotter, which is ironic considering I'm the least, like I'm the person out of my family who hates like hot weather in summer the most, I think. So yay. But so both my parents and my sister were talking about like thunderstorms yesterday and how, oh my god, it's cooled down so much. And then I was just, you know, I feel like we've been able to kind of like, it's been sort of okay-ish if we don't like go, if I don't go outside too much and we don't open the windows too much, because then the heat has been able to stay mostly outside because I think, you know, now it's about to cool down. So I feel like this is the moment where like the apartment would start like really heating up. So it's been like okay-ish, but just the fact that the nights aren't cooling down that much is, I think, yeah, horrible. Steadily, also welcome on in. Hello. It's so small. Is it? It's like average, right? You know? Oh my god, cute, why so tiny? It's not even that tiny. I feel like it just looks tiny. Maybe I just have giant hands. Maybe my hands are ginormous. And so I just make all the mugs look tiny, but in fact, they're ginormous. I need that as a bit badge stat. Oh my god, wait. Okay, but the problem is all the bit badges are accounted for. Except for like the highest tier, which is like, I don't know, I want to say 100,000, 200,000, something like that. I never find stuff in the Twitch menu. Hold on, let me see. Bits and cheering. Bits tier badges. Oh yeah. Okay, so we have mugs all the way up until, oh, I've already put the 200 bit badge in, but no one has it. It is a pink one. Hold on. What is that? It's like a pink mug with like hearts on it or something. It's not one I own. Maybe I need to replace that one with this one. But you know what? 200,000? I don't think anyone is ever going to reach that. I don't think anyone will ever cheer that much. We have a couple of people over 100,000, but honestly, I don't think, like, I think most of them aren't even really here anymore. Yeah. Oh my god, I could set bit badges until 5 million bits. That is ridiculous. That is... Yeah, whatever. Let's calm down, okay? You said it wrongish in the beginning, but that's totally okay. Yeah, it might take me a couple of streams to get it like truly into my head, but I will keep trying, Annie. I will keep trying. That mug belongs in a garden tea party scenario. It kind of does. It kind of does. Also, random words, welcome on in. I gotta watch while I finish writing my master's thesis. Oh my god, fingers crossed. You got this. 3 hours for me as well. Early birds unite. I want tips. I want to be, well, I mean, I feel like the first tip would be stop reading fanfiction until like 2 a.m. and then maybe you'd be able to get up earlier. But also, hello. I'm not gonna do that. If we're being honest, like that's not really, I mean, that's not gonna happen, you know? I've been up since 6 a.m. It's 9 here now. Wow. Shona, did you have to get, well, did you get up for the cleaning? Did you like have to get up, or is that just like a general kind of wake up time for you? Green plants grow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. My cat woke me up at 4. Great. Nice. I love our fanfic reading morning rituals twin. Yes. I've been reading fanfiction since 5 a.m. Crazy, because a really loud fuck-ass bird was being annoying right in front of my window, but it's good. I caught up on so many fics I had marked for later. Nice. You know, I've recently I've actually started like rereading some because I feel like the Bridgerton fandom is calming down and I don't like it. And for some reason, I can only read fan fictions of couples that I'm like weirdly invested in. So I don't do like fandom hopping too much, you know? Sing instead and play it as a backing track. I mean, that's a way to make my viewers go down to 0, I would say. Yeah, sure. I can do that. I can just spend my mornings on stream by myself then. Also, QTV, welcome on in. I have a big tree right in front of my window with like 3 birds' nests in it. Oh, okay. Yeah. It's been hotter here too, but my house is like a literal furnace. So it was actually cooler outside the house. Ooh. That's also not nice. And then you feel like you're kind of in like a stuffy shoebox that's just heating up constantly, like an oven. You know what they say about big hands? In fact, I do not. What do they say about big hands? $5 million bits, yeah. Me starting to budget so I can get that pink mug? No. The one before that is really cute. I think the 100,000 is like, not that any of you need to spend, please don't, I mean, oh, well, yeah, Lena, then that's true. That's true. Also, Davey, calm down, please. You've only just come in and I'm just going through chat. But yeah, the 100,000 is really cute because it's like the mushroom mug that my sister got me from Scotland. So it has kind of the mushrooms going up the handle. I think so. 8K away from 75K. Wow. Also, Davey, welcome on in. I deleted my 3-year island yesterday. It was very painful because I have so many memories attached to it, but I'm planning my new island now with your Notion, and thanks to for all your Animal Crossing videos. They helped me so much. Let's go. Do you already have a theme that you want to do? Sleep earlier to get up earlier? Nah, there must be another way. Yeah. Yeah, early bird trapped in a night owl's brain. I feel like I don't even know what I am, because sometimes I do feel like my brain does work better around like this time of day. I feel like late at night, it's not like, a lot of times I feel like for self-employed and like creative people and like content creators, there's this meme going around that once the time hits like 11 p.m. or like midnight or something, they start being creative. I don't think that's true for me. Like I do think I work the best kind of around like this time now, so it's like 10 a.m. for me. When I was like in university and stuff, I used to get up at like 7 or 8 every day and like literally start, or I think I got up at like 7 and I would start at like 8 on the dot with like learning, and that worked really well for me. But I just feel like my routines and my lifestyle, I just stay up way too late for me to actually use the time I'm the most active. Does that make sense? And then I feel like Monday through Thursday, I use that most active time to work for Spellgarden, and then once I'm done with Spellgarden, my brain is like kind of empty, so I don't know. Lors, thank you so much for that brand new tier 1 sub. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for deciding to subscribe, and I hope that you like the emotes and the sub badge and also the ad-free viewing. Thank you very much. Also, Lena, I did see, by the way, that you made a clip of the Colin stepping into smutty fanfiction. Fantastic. Will be added to the clip thing at some point for sure. I'm gonna have to maybe figure out like maybe every like once per month I can sit down and check if there's like new clips or something and I can add it. But thank you. Also, Mara, welcome on in. I'm normally a YouTube watcher. Surprised I was able to catch a stream. Y'all are so fun, but it's 2 a.m. here. I will not last long. Oh my god, please go to bed. If you fall asleep, no worries, please. But it's nice to see you here. Thank you for hopping in. But yeah, it's tough to catch streams, so no worries ever, please. A Korean natural mountain shrine island resembling the hometown of a K-pop idol I like. Ooh. Korean natural mountain shrine sounds absolutely amazing. Yes. Coffee and breakfast secured. Now full attention to you and the stream. Annie, let's go. Enjoy your coffee and breakfast. I just felt seen because I too step into smutty fanfictions all the time. It's true. It's true. I finally did I do that last time when I played Tomodachi? I finally gifted Malene, the smutty fanfiction, and now she is, and also a romantic drama, I think. And now she's just in her room all the time, just staring at her phone, reading fanfiction or watching a romantic drama. And I feel like, you know, we're getting closer to reality. We're getting closer to reality. If you ignore the fact that Kat and Youngblood have now had their child, by the way. So yeah, and she's living with us, so I live with a married couple and their child now. And a lot of times, like, I literally the other day, they were in one room, all in their kind of PJs, having like a slumber party, and I was in my room all by myself reading, actually I wasn't reading fanfiction at the time, I was just like staring at the wall towards the room where they were like gathered. So I'm that weird aunt. Yeah, for sure. It was actually very sweet though. The baby cutscenes and stuff I thought was very sweet. She looks awesome too. I did change her a little bit, but she looks awesome. There's been some drama. I'm happy. Well, I don't know. Am I happy to report? I'm sort of okay-ish, happy-ish, kind of, to report that Luke Newton is no longer in love with Persephone. The problem is though that he now is in love with someone else, and that someone else is not me. So essentially he ran into Sabrina and kind of sort of fell in love with her, and then I had to choose between Persephone and Sabrina. And I did say, like, you know what, you just fell in love with Persephone, like, you still love her, whatever. So I thought that was, you know, and then I thought, okay, well, you know, if Luke isn't available, maybe then I can just add other options for me. And so I made Conrad from The Summer I Turned Pretty, and I made Garrett from Off Campus, which, by the way, Lena, I wanted to message you about and I forgot. But so yeah, I've made Conrad and I've made Garrett. Tell me why the first thing that Luke Newton does is run into Conrad and freaking fall in love with him. Like, you know, I'm making multiple options for me to fall in love with. What do? Fall in love with each other. Yeah, so Luke is now in love with Conrad from The Summer I Turned Pretty. Flurry absolutely got her heart trampled on. She was sad an entire day. She tried to confess her love to my sister, finally. She was like, I need to confess. And so I said, okay, do it, in the restaurant. I have clips of all this, so next time we play Tomodachi, I will show you. But she tried to confess to her love to my sister, and then it goes like, oh, wait a second. And then suddenly Sabrina Carpenter shows up, and she's like, actually, I love Kershey. And then suddenly it's like, oh, wait a second. And then through the window, like a creep, Persephone shows up, and she's like, actually, I love Kershey. And so then Flurry, Sabrina Carpenter, and Persephone all tried to confess their love to my sister. And my sister was like, actually, I don't want any of you. And so they were all very heartbroken, and especially Fleury, who was absolutely engulfed in sadness the entire day. She had like a rainy cloud hanging over her. She didn't want to talk to me. She was like, I'm too sad, leave me alone. And I gifted her a bunch of crap. She now has like a cooking show, a tailor shopping show. She has, I don't even know. I gave her a pink hair clip. The first pink hair clip that I gave her, she rejected. She was like, I don't like this. The second one she liked, so that was good. I gave her a bunch of food. She's finally calmed down now. Oh, actually, wait, you know why she was extra sad though? Because she wanted to try a second time to confess. She was like, okay, I just have to give Kiza a really, really good gift, and then it'll work out. And I was like, I mean, if that's what you think, then sure. Turns out my sister didn't actually show up to that. Instead, Kat showed up. She was like, this is awkward, but she asked me to let you down. So yeah, and then she was very sad. But you know, I cheered her up with a bunch of crap, and then I made Grizzly. So I added Grizzly. So I've got plans to. Yeah. So we got a couple of new me's. I made some new me's yesterday. Message me too about off campus. Okay, I feel like Chrissy and Lena, you both will have slightly different opinions to me, perhaps, but yes. Oh my god, Luke, you slut. Yeah, he is just falling in love every 2 seconds, only not with me. And then you know what I did? I tried to introduce Conrad to me. And my me was like, actually, you're so boring. She just left. So it's going really well. Yeah, finding love for me, Malene, is just like in real life. She doesn't like anyone. No one likes her. So it's very canon, really. Meanwhile, Kat and Youngblood are absolutely disgustingly in love. They keep just having these cutscenes of being like, oh my god, I love you this much, and like, oh my god, you are so pretty and I love you and you're my soulmate, and like, oh my god, I can't. The baby cutscene is not that cute when the parent is holding up an Edda's FW item and wave around at the baby's face. Yeah, I've seen someone do like a penis, and so they just rattle around like a little penis and the baby's like, yay. Yeah, for me it was the funfetti cake. They just had the funfetti cake. I was worried, yeah, that it might just be waving around the smutty fanfiction. Yeah, back with breakfast and straight into drama. Yes, yes. It's your fault for not adding Dean to your island. Mom. Well. Also, Daisy, welcome on in. When they're depressed, you can send them on a trip and they'll return happy. Oh, okay, this is good to know. I will do this next time. She was so sad. Art imitates life, apparently. I feel you. My me is putting the bye in beachless. I tried to explain what was happening on my island to my girlfriend. She thought I was talking about real life. Yeah. I saw a screenshot of someone waving a gun at their baby. Fantastic. Yeah, and then also, you know, Francesca, I think Francesca and Michaela, and also Penelope and Colin, one of them is always slightly unhappy. And I can't believe that Kat and Youngblood had a baby before Penelope and Colin did. I'm kind of obsessed with their child, though. In a very cool and way, you know? I'm like, they kind of slay, and they kind of make me want to have a bunch of people on my island just have babies, and then have like a second generation of me's that have like teenage drama, you know? Yeah, I think I just think it would be funny if like her name's Evie, by the way. Kat and Youngblood's child is called Evie. I just think it would be very funny if Evie fell in love with like the child of Pollen, or the child of like Axel and Dippy or something. So yeah, we'll see. I feel like it's the opposite for me. My me is happily in love, and then everyone else is having these one-sided crushes with no confessions going well. Yeah, I'm not even really friend zoned by anyone, because there's never anything remotely romantic. Like, no one's ever fallen in love with me. Actually, wait, that's a lie. Kat fell in love with me. She was in love with me for a while. And then Youngblood came onto the island and she was just immediately kind of like, okay, yeah, this man, yes. I love your Tomodachi streams. I caught myself up on the past streams and spent most of the time laughing. I'm enjoying it so much. Thank you for saying that. That makes me very happy. A lot of my Miis are really happy. Except for what? That man has gotten his heart broken for the 5th time yesterday, all by different people. Oh my god. I've had 2 babies so far and I sent both of them away. Yeah, that's fair. I thought I was gonna do that too, but then their child was, I don't know, I like them. You don't get the chance to send them away after, right? I mean, you can delete them, I guess. Oh, baby, no money. He's a musician.
And wobbly friends. Okay. It's good to see you all again.
Yeah, I think you can delete them, but I feel like they only probably ask you that first time. Evie, their name is Evie, and well, she calls her parents like mom and dad, and I think he calls her like sweetheart or something cute, and then Kat got home and she actually let me know that Youngblood calls kids little fuckers, so I maybe need to change that. I don't know. And then Kat calls her Tiny Blood, which I thought was very funny. Oh my god. Tomodachi. Yeah. Yeah. And her name, Tiny Blood, and her name's Evie, and she looks really cool. I don't know if I've got a picture of her, but she looks mostly like him, only she's got like freckles and lashes, and yeah. Kata, welcome on in. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for the 39 months. Thank you. Yeah, they chose the name themselves. Yeah. So Youngblood just kind of turned around and was like, we thought Evie would be nice. And I was like, aw. Girl, we gotta play Tomodachi right now. But I wanted to build something today in Animal Crossing. Kat being the coolest mom. I know that's right. She is never home, actually. Which I guess kind of makes her cool. I don't know. I love that the babies can come out so cute or so terrifying. It's so random. She came out quite cute, but I did change a few things. So, yeah, she had like different eyebrows and stuff. I really wanted to build something though. I can maybe just show you the new, we can do like a quick update thing. But then Tomodachi really just sucks you in, right? That's the problem. Deadbeat mom allegations are not cool mom behavior. I don't know what the rules are in Tomodachi. Maybe it's cool. Maybe it's cool. Just the clips you took. Update sounds good. Okay, I'll stay in just chatting, all right? Because we're not gonna get too much into it. I'm gonna show you the clips though. If my capture card wants that. Yeah, okay. Right. So we had what happened? What happened? Oh my god, I took some mod pictures. Look at this. Because I thought maybe we can replace the you know when you do the mod love and it shows up the little characters from Animal Crossing. I feel like we could maybe do something with these because they look more like my mods in real life. So I took some This is so great. I love it. I love how they're all standing kind of like, yeah. Just getting ready for my first Pride of the Year. It's at my uni town. I'll be there with some people from my theater group. Nice, nice. My favorite thing that the Tomodachi Miis do is turn the street lamps on and off repeatedly. It has me cackling. Oh yeah. Also, oh my god, did I tell you? Chrissy now also is in love with Kat. Yeah. Paulina isn't even an entire apple tall. Is so true. Yeah, so Kat fell in love first with Chrissy because she saw her kind of like with flowers and stuff, and then Chrissy now fell in love. Right, and then I already shared this on Discord, but this happened.
Are you alright? Well, I'm glad you're not hurt.
Persephone's voice is the best thing ever. She's like, "Are you alright?" Yeah, so Luke Newton fell in love with Persephone. Rude.
I could get a solid nap in here.
Oh yeah, and then Glenn and Persephone are kind of besties now, so... I'm jealous of Persephone's biceps. Catching a man like Luke Newton requires strength. That's true. Yeah, black background for the mods because of the basement void, yes. Yeah, so Persephone and Glenn are kind of besties. I think also Luke Newton and Glenn are also kind of besties. It's very Persephone, right?
Wait,
oh yeah,
just
then
a second.
Eloise finally declared her love for Philip. And this bitch showed up.
Who really loves Philip is me.
It's fine though,
Wait,
it worked
just a
out. It worked
second.
out. Eloise.
The one who double, super, triple loves Philip is me.
Yeah.
Well, I confessed first. Pretty sure that proves that.
Yeah, so that happened. But it's fine. Eloise was like, no, Philip's the one for me. I don't want the sisters, please. So yeah, but we tried. We tried. The siblings did cause some issues.
This is Glenn Sturgis, reporting
I
live
don't even know
from
what
the
this is.
scene. In celebration of happiness levels being raised over 100
I just thought it was funny because Glenn was doing
of
the announcement. Oh my god, I should change to this here. Because that's always causing chaos. I know, right? Yeah, I just thought that was cute. Then Axel and Dippy got married. I was singing, obviously. Kat was crying. Yeah. Dippy and me are just jumping because we have no other talents. Yeah, so Dippy and Axel are now married. I love Axel with his little crown. That is absolutely adorable. Look at that. Yeah, hell yeah. Axel's dress. I know, right? Yeah, they went on a honeymoon. Serving up looks. Right, and then we were watching a show. What is this? What's happening here? Oh my god, yeah, this was funny. My sister was just like taking pictures of Philip. And I don't know what Persephone was doing really, but she was also there.
Sometimes it's kind of nice to be beheld.
What even are they saying?
Don't expect me to hold back.
Yeah.
You're mine.
Yeah. Yeah, then my sister and I couldn't stop thinking about annoying siblings, so that happened. Yeah, those two are so in love. I know that Paulina kind of doesn't want to.
I see Persephone smirk just now.
I'm finally friends with my sister. Yeah. I finally did it. Persephone tried to shoot her shot, but Paulina found a battery, so that was more important. Oh, here we go. This is the baby stuff. Okay, let me snooze the ad because, you know, as many people need to see this as
There's
possible.
something we'd like to tell you. We've had a baby. Surprise.
Surprise. You said you
guess
chose
the
this a
baby's
few days
gender?
ago, but yeah. Right, I just said either would be great for gender.
It's a girl.
Yay! And
Would
then
you look at that? Our baby was born with face paint.
Looks amazing. Yeah, because I think she's got the kind
We
of
were thinking of calling our baby Evie.
eyeliner,
What do you think?
whatever. Yeah, and I didn't like the brows. I did change those.
What
Because I
kind
didn't
of
like how
personality
they're
do
so
you think our
blonde.
child will have? We'll try to be the best parents in the world for little Evie.
Yeah. And then I said, because, you know, she already kind of looks like him mostly, I said, okay, she will behave like Cat in
Oh,
that case.
Evie.
Oh, Evie.
Gaga. Goo goo. Confetti cake.
She
She
spoke.
spoke.
It's so cute. Cuckoo. Caca. Yeah. See, if this is a cursed item, little Evie in our home. The eyebrows are very cursed. Yeah, they got darker when she aged up, but I didn't like how she had black hair and then just these like weird, like red eyebrows, like her mom. The way my first baby on the island was running around with a satisfier. Yeah. Good times, good times. The eyebrows are so cursed. Now that I see it, I'm gonna show you what she looks like now, and you're gonna know, you're gonna be like, oh yeah. And then this was so cute. They had this little picture wall, the proud parents. Yeah, and then she had really straight hair, but like kind of weirdly. And so this is what she looks like now. Maybe I can quickly go into the game and show you, but she looks really cool. But yeah. Flurry's attempt.
Wait just a second. The one who really loves Kisa is me.
I already told you this, so the surprise factor is gone,
Wait
but
just a second. The one who double, super, triple loves Kisa is me.
like, wait just a second. Yeah.
So, Kisa, which of us do you choose? Oh, the suspense.
Yeah, Noah is just listening in, trying to get some new inspiration for his new
I'm
album, yes.
flattered, but my answer to all of you is no.
Yeah. Persephone's in her pajamas. Yeah, see, then Kat and Youngblood were hanging out, and then I was hanging out with the child. We were just watching TV. We were watching a romantic drama. You gotta teach them young, you know? Yeah, this was the second attempt. Yeah, Persephone's causing all kinds of issues, not gonna lie. Oh.
Hi. This is awkward, but Kiss asked me to come talk to you on her behalf. She told me to tell you she's not interested. Sorry about that.
Look at
Don't shoot the
Flurry's
messenger.
face. Oh my gosh, she broke my heart. Oh yeah, this was also funny, talking about Persephone in her PJs.
Before.
Oh, I see. Hey, notice anything different about me? I wore my nicest outfit today, just for you.
Oh, that. Aren't you always wearing that?
I was not having
you
it.
Slept in it too.
Message received.
Message received. Oh yeah, and then I thought this was funny because Penelope's all-time favorite is now a peach. And then because I'm a very grown-up person, Yeah, I'm a very grown-up person, so I thought this image of like a booty presented on this like water squirt was not funny because I'm a grown-up, so I didn't. Whatever. Yeah, and then Lukey fell for Conrad. Which, you know, I mean, go for it. Whatever. Whatever.
Whoa. Who is that? I see. So that's Conrad.
Yeah.
Well, now I feel all confused.
Yeah, so the cutscene with the water and the peach, that was when they find their, like, absolute favorite thing to eat ever. Which has only happened for Penelope so far. And for Sabrina, I found her second favorite thing. Okay, that's all the update videos I have. Maybe we can do like a quick check-in, but I'm just gonna stay in the just chatting category for a second because we're not gonna do much, okay? We're only gonna do a very quick, I'm showing you the characters I made. That's it. That's it. And we're picking up the tips. And maybe we're checking for outfits and food. That's it though. That's it. No drama. No things. No nothing. No nothing, no nothing. Okay, outfits. Num, 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 num. See, I feel like I should buy everything, but I kind of don't want to. Oh my god, Persephone, you can get this in a new color. Yay. No, I think blue is the best. All right, I'm gonna get this one. I like this shirt here. Ooh. This is cute. I don't know, would you like to get it in a new color? You can choose red, I don't know, vomit, pink, purple, green. I do like the blue though. Okay, let's see what we've got here. Fried prawn. New, apparently. Oh, bow tie is cute. Oh, a dog hood. Vomit. It kind of looks like it though, right? The blue's perfect. Okay, good, nice. The holy socks. But then she likes to be barefoot, does she not? Do you want this, Persephone? From your reaction? Just your PJs and then this. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, my sister now has a dog, by the way. I haven't seen her walk Momo the past couple of days, but she does have a dog now. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna quickly check the morning market for some milk, apparently. Thank you, Lukey.
Be sure to stop by again this afternoon.
Okay, let's see. Does my sister have her dog out right now? Yeah! Look! I made Momo. I tried to make her as like accurate as possible. She does have this little like her tail isn't perfectly curved. I tried to add that. But yeah, so she's got a little dog now. It's giant. I just like to be armed, but that looks dangerous. You do have a toy sword, so maybe that's enough. Maybe that's enough. Okay, let me show you Evie. Here's Evie. This is the child of Youngblood and Cat. So we've got the, yeah, most of it is from Youngblood, like the dark hair, the nose, the eye color. But then she's got, I think, Cat's lips. I gave her Cat's eyebrows. I gave her the freckles and the lashes, and then her outfit is absolute slay. She looks so cool, right? Yes. The algorithm loves showing me Momo, by the way. That's probably because you love seeing her, right? No, I can't interact with anyone. I can't interact with anyone. Oh yeah, we decided she has an artsy room. She won't be super into music. She might, oh yeah, and she walks like her dad too. No, I can't get sucked into this. Oh, is she also gonna find like a stinky sock?
It's not
Oh yeah,
coming from
sounds good,
here.
Shona. Thank you for hopping in.
Maybe
She looks like
here.
the girls that you're afraid to talk to because she's so cool. Yes.
Aha.
Just like her mom.
Who left their disgusting, stinky sock here? That is foul.
Anyway.
Dappertink.
And then I made, oh yeah, here's Grizzly.
How do you do?
In the shadow, but this is Grizzly. He didn't like the checkered shirt that I gave him. And the eyebrows, actually, there's not perfect eyebrows, but I feel like these are kind of nice. I love him, yes. Yeah, so he's gonna be Flurry's love interest, I think. If they're gonna get along, because he is hot-blooded, so I don't know if that'll be Flurry's cup of tea. Here's the little hair clip that she now has, by the way. And then here's Conrad. Here's Conrad Fisher from The Summer I Turned Pretty. Interesting how sometimes, you know, the real life people translate into tomodachi, but this is Conrad. And then I don't know how many of you've seen have seen Off Campus, but this is Garrett. I'm not 100% happy with him though, because so I did like a mixture of Garrett and the actor who plays him, because I did add the beard. But there's not perfect hair for him, because he's got a very like Kid Harington from Game of Thrones, right? Sort of hairstyle, sort of like curls longer but like swept back. And I feel like I don't know, but I mean, I already gave him kind of a decent outfit. I think his interior is the gym, so I see the vision. Okay, good. Yeah, I tried, but I feel like I could do a little bit better for Garrett. Also, I feel like his hair could be darker, but that is already the darkest brown that there is. So, yeah. Yeah. Those are the newest additions, I think. Yeah, Conrad, Garrett, Grizzly, and then we've got Evie now. All right, that'll be it. Are you giving him his Hannah too? I don't think so. Because I think Conrad and Garrett are more here for potential love interest for me. I'm gonna be just like selfish here for a second. Yeah, I don't know. Colin, I just can't. He needs to be with Penelope. That would otherwise I'd be upset. So we'll see. But maybe later on. But I don't know. You can make Ed Sheeran. I can make Ed Sheeran. I also I think I want to make Mamdani. I can make Ed Sheeran. I feel like maybe someone else from Animal Crossing would be fun as well, just to get maybe like a couple of other characters in. Honestly, I'm not surprised that you're a Garrett girly. Oh my god, he is so hot. I don't want to, like, I mean, why do I have to be attracted to men, right? But yeah, Dean is not really doing it for me. I've seen that people are incredibly obsessed with Dean and Allie. And they're like all over social media. But I feel like this is just a repetition of Bridgerton, really. I feel like this is very, very typical, like the very sort of weirdly toxic. I don't know if it's toxic, but like I haven't read the book, so I don't know what happens. But like, you know, Dean and Allie, that sort of forbidden, intense, like chemistry sort of thing. People go wild for that. Like people love Kate and Anthony. And I feel like I'm more for the slightly softer, you know? Yeah, not for you just as another celeb. Yeah. I'm upsettingly obsessed over with Dean. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Haven't yet, but it's been all over my feed, so I feel like I need to. Yeah, I thought it was pretty good. I feel like they could have done a little bit more representation, in my opinion. It's relatively heterosexual and white. But yeah, I mean, there's pretty people everywhere. Also, Lana, welcome on in. I'm new here. I love rewatching your Animal Crossing streams on YouTube. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. Seems like I need to go and watch it. FOMO kicks in. No. I mean, really, at the end of the day, it's just like another sort of university campus, not high school, but yeah, sort of, I don't know, different trope romance stuff. Stay away from TikTok comment sections. Trust me, I basically know everything that's to come, all against my will. I feel like I will sooner or later because I've made the mistake of interacting with like one tweet on Twitter about off campus, and so now my entire feed is just full. The author is lesbophobic? Oh, great. Crap, okay. Honestly, the best thing about the show was the soundtrack. Huh. My nails are done. I think it's time for me to pack my bag. So sadly, I have to leave again. No worries. Got to have fun. Thank you for hopping in. Thank you for hopping in. Okay, I had different plans today, though. I did not want to go to the tomodachi stuff because my plan for today is to continue working on my feminism island that I showed you last Saturday, right? I think it was last Saturday. And I kind of want to try and build the stage today. So I'm going to show you the island and then kind of explain all the plans. I feel like it'll make more sense then. But I kind of want to do some building. Okay, I think category has changed. I don't know if I should put in the title what we're building, but also I feel like even if I do, I don't know if it'll make much sense. Right. First of all, I'm gonna have to change my time again. I keep changing it for Tomodachi. I'm putting it to real time, and I'm like surprised I haven't messed up yet. But so far I've literally always remembered to change it, so that's good. I didn't see this one yet. Ooh. Yeah, I think people kind of did like it last time, and I think the VOD also got quite a few views on YouTube. So I think yeah, I mean, an island where only girlies live and just coexist happily, I feel like that's something we all kind of need, right? I will say I really like this one too. I kind of want to move in. I have also continued working on it, so I do have a little bit of stuff to show you today. I feel like there's been some villager changes as well. Yeah. I love the idea. We didn't like it. We loved it. Yeah. You could make another profile on your Switch and call it check the date and time as a reminder if you end up needing it. Oh my god, that's so smart. Okay, wait, actually, I don't want to show too much just yet. I'm gonna run to the entrance real quick, okay? And give you the tour from there. We'll do this the right way around. Time of day is quite nice though. Still don't know exactly what it'll be for the final like DA look, because initially I wanted this to be more like a slightly starting nighttime. Are there still men on this island? Zucker is still here. Yeah, unfortunately Zucker is still here. But only one. We're down to one. It's fine. We can get him out too. And he lives next to me. Yeah, so I don't know what final like time of day I want to have for my DA, because my initial thought was to have it more like a evening, like not nighttime, but like evening island, because, you know, women are able to finally exist in the evening. But it just doesn't look the nicest, I feel like. So the idea for the entrance was sort of that you're entering this dream world, because the island is called Reverie, right? So this is kind of what we're dreaming up in a way. So you're entering through the gate, and then if you wake up in the DA, then it'll just be this like one path with like probably some bikes that you can just take, and this will probably just be flowers, really. And then you'll just go over this bridge here and enter the park. So we have a pretty big park here at the start, just with a bunch of blankets. Everyone's just chilling. There's some music playing. There's a bunch of cats and dogs on this island. Also some bunnies, because cute. And flowers, for sure. And so the park just kind of continues basically around in like almost this like circle. Yeah, as you can see, it is definitely not done. There's like a few trees still missing, and I feel like this frame here is mostly what I want the vibe to be, so not overly filled, I think. But then I feel like even this here, this is supposed to be like trees. Wow, what's going on? An island without man at night sounds like a dream, right? Yes. Yes. And then we'll see you later, Lores. No worries. Right, and then we have basically two different town parts. So if you look at the map, kind of the section on the left of resident services is like the park, and then the part here and also the part in the upper right, that's kind of like the town. It's like split halfway, sort of. Right, and then here's my villagers. So I still need to get Zucker out, and I do still want to kick Allie out just because she's my favorite, even though she would kind of fit the theme. Apart from that though, I'm actually very happy. I found, well, we invited Panchetti last time on stream. And then since then I have found Olivia on a villager hunt. I feel like the rest of these were here, but I found Olivia and I feel like she's kind of perfect, so I invited her. And then this is kind of the vibe of the town. So we've just got this very, I don't know, very cute, very pretty, whimsical path here with the flowers, and then it's mostly this like red and green aesthetic. And the vibe generally is just we're all in this like really supportive community. So someone on stream last time had this idea of just someone having like some baked goods to sell in their yard, and then this person over here is just selling flowers, but like selling in a way that they're just displayed there, you could grab them, and then we've got these donation boxes, so you just pay what you want, you know, so it's just kind of like take what you need, give what you can, and all that stuff. We got more cats. And then this is, I think this is Sherry's house. This here is, over here on the right is Gwen. This here is Panchetti. And then this here currently I think is Allie. So wow, what's going on with my voice? Yeah, I would love to live here, honestly. Me too. Also, Evil, come on in. Olivia and Gwen are such divas, I need them to kiss. Who said that? Yeah, everyone can kiss on this island. They can all kiss. Right, I think this here is partially new, so we started implementing some wind turbines because, right, we love clean energy. And then I just added some of the wind flowers. So it's just like this cozy little space as you run past it. The pathing is so gorgeous. Yes. I did also add, so I've slowly started switching my website over to my Notion because the website is just too expensive and also very annoying to update. So I've been updating that. So a couple of things are still kind of linked weirdly, but if you want to see, if you want to know any of these codes, I have updated my Notion. So I think if you click on my website and then you just click on like I think if you go over the menu that you don't get there, but if you just click on like one of the islands or something, then you get to kind of the Notion. I have to update it here on stream and like change the commands here too. I love your not so new decorating style where some tiles are left behind, but it still looks lush and lively. Yes, I actually really enjoy that too. I also find that it's a lot more fun when you're decorating because it doesn't feel as stressful to kind of cover every single tile. I know that's so weird because no one ever imposed that like rule on me, but before that I was always like stressing so much. Yeah. Shall I change them? If you want to, yeah. If you need like the link or something, let me know. You're turning into your me. I imagine this is the calmest and cutest neighborhood. Yes, perfect. Perfect. Also, Eddie, welcome on in. I've seen all your videos and excited I've been able to catch a stream. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well today. And Jazz, also welcome on in. Right, and then I think this is new from last time. So I now added Able Sisters to the lineup because all the other buildings are essentially going to be sequestered away on the beach because we don't want to decorate them. We meaning me. But Able Sisters kind of fits perfectly with the color scheme. So chat last time was kind of like, well, you gotta kind of include it. The one time it fits. And plus there's 2 women working there, so I feel like all that makes sense. And then I think this here is Olivia's house. She's the newest addition right now. Olivia just has a couple of like books. I still want to change this one to the book customization, but she's got a couple of books outside of her house just for people to kind of grab and lend. And then I already kind of put up this here. So this is Flurry and Timbra, and they just have this little cozy, yapping spot just to sit down and relax and have some orange cake. Bread. I don't know. Cake? I think it's cake. And then obviously it's still missing a few trees and stuff, but yeah, just already kind of prepped that neighborhood. Here I was working last, so this is my house as well as currently Zucker. I don't know who's gonna join instead. I think I still want to have what's her name, Bonbon, the gray bunny, I think. So maybe her, which would be kind of funny because I've now added a couple of bunnies to our yard, and I've planted a couple of shrubs that haven't grown in yet, so you know, still a few changes. But so our houses are just with this cutesy garden section. And then yesterday I was just working on this here, so I've already started planting a couple of trees, and then we just have this other neighborhood. I did switch the house back to red because I like it more than the green. But so we've got the 2 houses here now. This is Opal and Pearl, I think. Yeah. So this here is Pearl, and this here is Opal, and then she also just has, yeah. Your house is clearly on Pretty Girl Avenue. Yes. Yes. Actually, good transition, because today I would like to sort of try and rebuild Sabrina Carpenter's stage, because my plan was right, we've got 2 town sections and we've got the giant park, and then my idea was that this section over here to the left that's currently still completely empty is gonna be a concert stage slash like festival area, so we can all just enjoy the type of music that we want without being judged, and just exist without having to worry about, you know, drinks being spiked and yeah, I don't know, inappropriate behavior. You know what I'm talking about. And so my thought was to try and rebuild the Sabrina Carpenter stage, because I think it could be quite a fun one to rebuild. It doesn't have to be like a Sabrina Carpenter themed concert. It can be any type of music, but the stage itself is kind of fun. Now it's gonna be a pretty big stage, and because I feel like I'm gonna use a lot of items and stuff, my idea was to try and just build it up in a slumber island and figure out the exact dimensions that I need, and then I'm gonna be able to immediately just place the stage and rebuild it here, and then figure out like how much space I even have in front of it, because I mean, we could have a lot of just like open space here, but maybe it also takes up more than I think. Yeah, the Notion links are really long. Shall I use a shortener like tinyurl? Oh my god, wait, does that work? tinyurl.com/sparksbyneverland? Okay, so here's the thing, right? A little bit of real talk. So I want to switch from my website to keeping most of the information for my island specifically on Notion. I do still want to kind of keep my URL though, like the sparksby.com. I just think is just nice to have. But the problem is kind of that the website costs like $500. And it's so annoying to update that I'm already using Notion for it, so it kind of does make sense for me to have it. So my thought was to switch back to something like Card, perhaps, because that's only like $9 a year, but still get like a custom domain. And then I can still kind of, so that if you type in sparksby.com, it just leads you to the Card, but it's just going to be this, you know, like how a lot of content creators have it, just like with my most important like links. And if I do that, I wonder if perhaps I can also do redirects, and I can still keep like something like sparksby.com/reverie, and it will then just redirect you to the Notion. I do not know if that works though, because my knowledge about website stuff like this is pretty limited, and I have to figure out, first of all, how I'm going to move from my domain from like my current website provider over to something like Card. Yeah, it's really expensive. It's really expensive. I did go back down to like a cheaper plan. So now it's only 300. I think it would, is it for 2 years though, maybe? It might be for 2 years. Yeah, so the first 2 years I paid 500. Then I switched it back to 300. But the problem is, if I have a lot of sub pages like I do with my islands, or like I did with my islands, and I have like little galleries with like pictures of all of them, then I need a lot of data storage, and the data storage for the current plan that I'm on is ridiculously limited. So I'm like about to run into my limit, which would require me to update again and make it more expensive. And so I kind of want to switch away from it because I just don't think it's worth it. I don't make any money off of the website, so it's just kind of dragging down my like general income. Like if the website itself kind of generated income and kind of paid for itself, then it might be a different topic, but I just don't think it makes sense, especially if like updating it and stuff is annoying, as it is. Weird sidetrack info. I love the festival idea. Yes. Okay, we're gonna make a new one, I think. Maybe we can call it something like a testing chamber or something. Also, Sammy, welcome on in. And Aim, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna do large, just so if I've got the space. That would be good. It would work if Card provided somewhere to host the redirect. Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do some research. I know that, so if you want to connect Card to like a custom domain, which also costs money on top of the website itself, I think it's like 100 on top of the 500. It's like ridiculous. It really is. Anyways, you do need to do it through like a website, or not, like a domain provider. So I'm gonna need to check which of those has to have the ability to do like redirects. But like that would be my favorite, because it is very nice to be able to just say like sparksview.com/whatever. Not slash whatever, but slash like Everland, Reverie, whatever, to very quickly get to like the page that you're looking for, instead of being like, you know, you can check on my website and then there's a link that like leads you to the Notion, and then you have to select the like that's just more complicated to explain in streams and in videos and stuff. So it would just be like nice and clean, right? But yeah, sometimes it's just not really useful. Oh, right. I didn't even answer the question though. We can still do it with the tiny URLs, or just like generally just do like a link shortener. In my opinion, it doesn't, for stream commands, it doesn't have to be like a pretty URL, I think. It's the first time I saw the Notion site with all islands, by the way. It looks so good. Thank you. I also added like at the very bottom, I started adding the emoji areas that I'll be working on, because I already did the first one for a long play. Still have to make the reel for it. But so I can also keep all of the codes there. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. It's so much easier to update it now. Like, it's obviously, like I said, with the URLs and stuff, it's not as clean, but it's so much easier to update. Also, Lynn, thank you for that follow. I appreciate it. Okay, now should I try and start it towards the back? No, I think I can just start it like a little bit further to the front, so it's easier to add more cliff if needed towards the back, I think. Right. Okay, let's start kind of with this sort of size, I think. I did also get a picture so that you guys know what we'll be doing. So I've got 2 different ones. So basically this is basically Sabrina's stage, right? So she's got like a giant sort, it's like it replicates like an apartment because her entire like program is sort of her getting ready throughout the night. And so it's like this giant build in a way, lots of white. There's some like curtains, there's staircases, which I think would work really well. And then there's also this like additional thing towards the front with that heart platform. I don't think we're gonna do the heart because I just don't think it's possible, and I feel like it'd make more sense to just do like a, I don't know, rectangle or something. But this is kind of what I will try to do. And I think it would probably make sense. I don't know how it's gonna look with like the curve of the Animal Crossing island, but for everything at least to be another tier higher. And then probably do another tier so I can bring in some like staircases, I guess. Yeah, picking up trees without a fruit and shovel, what a dream, isn't it? Isn't it? Hello! Wait, Lilia Faye, I hope I'm saying that correctly. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. Oh my god, such an active one too. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I would love to know what you were doing on stream today if you want to share. If any of you need to raid and run, please, no worries at all, but welcome on in, and you're welcome to also just hang out and lurk for a while. My name is Malene, or you can also call me Sparksby. I use she, her pronouns. Let me drop you a little follow there as well. I use she, her pronouns, and we're playing some Animal Crossing today. I do a lot of Animal Crossing on here. I'm still sort of obsessed, even after, what is it, like 6 years now? And sometimes I also play Tomodachi because it's a bit of cursed fun, so that's nice. I've played some Stardew before, so yeah, lots of cozy games. I feel like very typical Twitch stream in the cozy gaming space. Yeah. We played some Animal Crossing and then some Tomodachi Life. Okay, perfect. Chad recommended you. Aww, and I've only ever lurked here before, so lovely to meet you properly. Welcome on in. That is so sweet. I really appreciate it. Like I said, if you need to raid and run, you know, take care of yourself after stream, go get something to snack or eat or all that. Then no worries, please, no worries. But thank you so much. Let me see and say hello to everyone. You're also coming in just as I'm about to start building something, so we'll see how this goes. Sammy Crossing, welcome on in. Sophono, welcome on in. Lilia, of course, welcome on in. I am Dadman, welcome on in. Evie and Vincenza, I'm gonna say. If I'm butchering any of these, please feel free to point it out as well. Role-playing game, also welcome on in. That's actually a very smart username, role-playing game. Got it. Rika, thank you so much for being here, everyone. Trash Orion, welcome on in. We love green and we love plants here too. Hello. Okay, that works. That works out then. That works out very well. Okay, let's see. Did I hear a cat? No, unfortunately not. Unless it was my roommate whose name is Cat. But no, unfortunately, I don't have a cat. Vincenza. Okay, perfect. It's fate. It is fate. Thank you for that follow. Also, Evie and Canines, thank you so much for those follows as well. Alrighty, so... oh, I think it was a follow alert. Oh, yeah, because it says, hello. That probably was it. Okay, so we are currently on a slumber island, so I can't show you my island right now, but I am essentially working on a feminism island, so I'm kind of trying to build an Animal Crossing island, imagining what a world without men would be like. So we're kind of doing, yeah, like I would say like a red, white, green, orange warm brick sort of aesthetic. I've got a path. I can actually maybe show you my pathing. I've got a path with like flowers. You can just see like up above me there. And one part of the island is supposed to be kind of like a stage, like a concert stage, or kind of like a festival area. And so yeah, is that why you had to bring a carpenter to our images? Yes, exactly. So my plan today is to try and recreate this stage here somewhat. It doesn't have to be a perfect replica, but I just want to do like a fun stage so that all the girlies can just like enjoy some music, enjoy some time together. And because I feel like this is going to be a bit of an involved build with like different levels and lots of items, I wanted to kind of do it on the Slumber Island first and then rebuild it on my actual island. So that's where we're kind of here. Yeah, that's a cool concept. Thank you so much. What island are you? Because you said you played Animal Crossing. What island are you working on right now? And you were talking, so my bad hearing mixed them. Yeah, got it. All right, so, like I said, I think we're gonna need to start maybe with like a platform. I want to see generally if you can still see the stage well enough, even if it's like a tier higher, because depending on how big the stage is going to be, I feel like that might be a bit difficult. We're at the early stages of a Meadowcore island right now. Just finished Forest Core. Ooh. All right, so still like relatively like early island stuff. Nice. I like Meadowcore though, especially kind of, well, it was very hot here this week, so it feels more like summer, but I was gonna say especially around like the spring, summertime, I feel like Meadowcore is quite nice. Who will be the Sabrina in this scenario? Because it can't be KK. Yeah, it cannot be KK. That is true. I don't know. That's a good question. I feel like I could see... Wait, how do I see my villagers here again? I think I can go to like the residence tab. Oh, but then you can't see it. Okay, I've got Olivia, who, yes, I could see Olivia. She's got books outside of her house, but I mean, you can have multitudes, right? I could also see Sherry. I don't think I'd see Pearl as Sabrina, and I don't think I'd see Timbra as Sabrina. Although, I don't know. I mean, Opal. Opal is actually the character who inspired this entire theme, because I was working on a DLC build and I had her, and I just looked at her with her Slay eye makeup and her crop top with like her entire belly hanging out. And I was like, wouldn't it just be so nice to have a world where that was just like fine and good? And so yeah, she inspired this entire theme. It's been so hot here too. I prefer spring, me too. I love the transitional seasons like spring and fall the most, I think. The sad part is we just kind of don't really get much of those anymore. It's been such a warm autumn here in New Zealand. It's wild. Yeah, we've got, so I'm in Germany and we just had like a heat wave for like a week now in like May, which is very weird. We'll see how the weather changes now. It could very well go back to just being like below 20 Celsius. Yeah. Olivia is very chapel coded. Ah, yeah. I mean, the stage can be for different artists, right? Olivia's makeup is kind of giving Sabrina though. That's true. Oh yeah, they don't talk to you here, do they? Yeah. They're just on their phones. Rude. Rude. And also, I love how they're just like completely... I don't know where Opal went. She was like, nah, I'm out of here. Alrighty. So, I don't know which stage, like which picture shows it better. I feel like this one almost. I feel like I'm not going to keep it on screen like all the time because sometimes that can hide things that we want to see. But yeah, we need sort of a rectangle, and then I guess we need like higher tiers at least on the right and left so that we can bring in staircases. They're obviously curved, which I can't do in Animal Crossing. So I don't know if I should do like a sideways staircase, or I think we're going to probably do the ramp, the white ramp. Or if we're gonna face it backwards, or maybe like a mixture, actually, maybe a mixture. I feel like Diana gives Sabrina Carpenter. Diana. Right, yeah, the white deer with the little purple swirlies, right? She's the wrong color for the island, but I feel like Judy has Sabrina energy. Okay. I don't know why, but Diana gives me Olivia Rodrigo. Maybe because of the purple. Oh my god, yeah, because of the dress. Like that dark purple dress. Actually, Olivia would also be someone I might want to make for the Tomodachi Island. And then her and Noah need to be besties. Okay, I think we need so much more space, actually. Because, like, if I want to have... I mean, it doesn't have to be, like, a functioning build for most of it, I think. So, if I did additional levels on top... hold on, I need, like, a vine to climb up, maybe? So, if I want to have additional levels up top, at least for kind of the left and right... here. Then this doesn't necessarily need to be like a functioning platform where you can like walk around. I just need enough space to probably place a couple of the wide display cases? Wide display something? Because that's the item I mostly see here. Let's find it. So I've got it in my recently used. Oh, right. I'm kind of covering the items. I hope that's fine, though. Hold on. Almost got it. Yeah, I'm very excited. This is weird, but I'm very excited to finally be using the effects racks again. And like a couple of the stuff that I used on my film studio island. Because I low-key miss it. I kind of miss it. Oh my god, there's so many good things here. Wide display... I feel like it's further down. I may need to go into it with the alphabetical approach. Ooh, W. If I don't have this item, I cataloged almost everything. So if I don't have this one... Oh, I do have it. Okay, it's gray though in the initials, so it's like hard to see. Okay, so this one here, right? I feel like we're gonna use a bunch of this item. So we just need enough room to be able to place a couple of those and somehow a staircase. I miss framework too. Yeah. Yeah. These days, honestly, I'm kind of very motivated for Animal Crossing again these days, and I feel like the only thing holding me back is my speed at which I am building and also the speed at which I am editing videos. I feel like that's really the biggest problem, because on my Instagram and TikTok, I made a video asking for emoji combinations, and inspired by those, I'll try to build up different areas. And I'm really liking that idea so far. I've already built up 2 of them, and one of them already kind of went up as a long play on my YouTube channel, on my second YouTube channel, and the other one is just kind of, I recorded it, but it's just like chilling in my drafts because I need to work on the short form videos for it, but that's just taking me so long. If anyone out there is doing short form videos and you have ideas to, I don't know, for a better like process doing it, hit me up please, because I don't know why, but I am struggling. Next island, Diva Island. Yes. And then also two other emoji combinations. I basically already have something built, so I think I'm just gonna use that one for the video. But so I'm really enjoying that. And then I'm working on this island. I'm working on my interactive national park sort of island. Yeah, welcome on in. Thank you so much. And I have more ideas for like even just like videos I want to make. One of them is like a sort of similar-ish concept to, at least I would say, the framework layout that I had. But I just can't do it quickly enough. Kind of annoying me. Like, I did think a few, was it like 1 or 2 weeks ago probably, I did think about kind of like getting an editor maybe. But I feel sort of weird about it because on the one hand, I feel like the editing is a very big part of like the videos themselves. So it feels like if I have someone else do that, then I'm not really making my own content, even though I don't really think that about other creators, I don't think. And also I'm gonna be honest, the thought of giving essentially like a stranger the unedited like raw footage of my recordings is not great. So yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But I've got a couple of ideas still for like more emojis. I also talked to my mods and we kind of thought it might be like fun to quench chat's thirst for spinny wheels by kind of adding those emojis to like a spinny wheel, and then at the start of a stream we just kind of spin it, and whatever it lands on we sort of have to build like an area inspired by it. The only problem with that is that obviously if it just lands on a random emoji combination, then I wouldn't really be prepared for it. So I wouldn't have like codes, and I wouldn't have like sort of the area I want to build already prepped. Okay, wait, let me focus for a second. Let me build an incline. We can very easily just destroy things. So I just want to get the kit and then we can try around with it. Yeah, so I'm thinking about whether it makes more sense for me to like prep a few of those emoji combinations, kind of, you know, find some codes already that I want to use and think about some stuff I maybe want to build, like the vibe, and then only add the things on there where I'm like, okay, this is what I want to do. Yeah, I don't know, but I think it would be fun. And then the mods and I also have a really fun idea for an island for the mods and me plus the community, which honestly I maybe could even start talking about today. I don't know if the mods are ready for that. I don't know when it's happening either. Okay, so the center back part is literally just this like runway. Actually, that could be very fun to do. So we need like a thin sort of connecting piece. Okay. So let's say we wanted to have, well, again, you don't really have to walk there, do you? So this, it could just be 2 tiles. So like 1 tile for like a curtain partition or something like that. Let me maybe plan, so this is maybe where the incline would go. And so we need something that's dividable by 2 if we want to use curtain partitions, I think. So 1, 2, 3, so like 4. And then another tile just in front for sort of like a fence or something. I would love for you to get a break and some help, but I fear you would hate anything that doesn't 100% fit your vision, so you just end up doing it yourself. Okay, that's creepy. You guys have to stop knowing who I am, okay? You guys are, like, that's too real. I will be honest, because that would definitely happen. Yeah. And then, I mean, you know, it's also kind of, I guess, like, if you have an editor, you can definitely like increase the amount of videos that you make, obviously, because you'd switch the workload. But like, I mean, it's not like I make like a lot of money per video. Like some videos, what is it? Like, are clicked more often, work better. Like, videos that get a lot of views obviously make more money, but like the average amount I get for a video, I would say is maybe like $50, $60. And then obviously I'd want to pay the editor fairly. I wouldn't like completely employ them because, oh my God, the paperwork, but still. And so I don't know, it feels like such a hassle in my brain, but I'm sure it could be figured out. But then, yeah, what Lena said would happen. Also, Fia Girl, thank you for the follow and welcome on in. I hope we're doing well today. I love when the mods have ideas. They all have such big brains. Yeah. The unpreparedness could also be part of the fun. Yeah. I guess like I'm trying to think if like what the vibe should be for those. Cause like for the Instagram videos that I'm doing, where do I have that ladder now? Incline. Oh, here. Okay. For the Instagram videos, let's just see this. Yeah. I feel like I want the areas to look really, really good towards the end, right? So it needs to really be pretty. But for the stream, it could be a bit more chaotic. So yeah, I don't know. We could also let the wheel spin, and then I do maybe just like a rough planning, and then I do the actual building for the reel some other time. I could also see that happening. I don't know. This happens a lot though. I have like these rough concepts of things I want to do, like content I want to make, but then figuring out the specific questions around it seems like so much work in my brain that I just don't get around to it then. And I just don't really do it. So that's great. That's great. Okay, I do think we need like more room probably. Oh, I don't think this could this be another incline even? It's also it's asymmetrical, so it doesn't need to be the same on either side, but I just want it to look nice, you know? We're all your twins, it's like asking us not to know ourselves. Okay, yeah, valid. I mean, we can also do, because it can be like impressive from if you stand here and you just kind of look at the stage and it's just going to be like, wow, so big. But we could also do like a little viewing platform, kind of like a VIP tent. Only everyone is VIP because we just don't. Capitalism is not as big of a thing on the Gorilla Island. So it's just kind of this like, well, it's just this free platform that everyone can just walk up to get like a good view for a while. Maybe that's nicer. That's a nicer way to frame it. I love how I have like 3 islands right now that all deal with kind of these real life issues in very different ways. One of them is just a tourism island where I just go completely in on capitalism, and it's just like a great concept for it, apparently. This one here is just like, men, you know? And then the third one is just like a national park that's been like destroyed by humans. So yeah, great. Great, it's my way to deal with stuff, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I want to get another incline. And we're definitely gonna do... Oh, see, we could do like a white and red stage also to fit more with the rest of the island. Okay, we can maybe keep that in mind and try it later on. For now, I want to just go and get the spacing right, I think. I just want to get the spacing right. And I will need some sort of, I think, custom design to put on the stage. I actually don't know. What would the stage be like covered in? Stone? Carpet? I don't know. White? Light gray something? As a world commentary via Animal Crossing. Sigh. That's all I can say. Sigh. Okay, wait. Mode change again. Ooh, all right, but this does work. Can I see that for a second? Because... I think we might need to... Stages are usually metal. Yeah. Yeah, at least like the undercarriage. What our stage is made of. Okay, I think what we'll do... Because I'd like to be able to place something here to cover the cliff. Because we don't want this to look like a cliff, right? We want it to look like a a built-up stage. So I think we need to move the incline forward, and I think also maybe we need to move it more towards the right-hand side. My approach to building this is very interesting. Maybe I should figure out if it looks okay from the bottom as well. But yeah, I think the stage stuff, it's all very like heavy metal things, rods and bolts and crap like that. I guess what is the optics for on top, you know? And also in what are the optics in a way that it looks cute in Animal Crossing? Because that's always a different question. Can the fence item be white? I mean, depending on what we use, I would definitely say we'll make it white. So either we use more of the curtain partitions. We could also use more of the white display stands, although I don't know how much they cover. If you put them in front of a cliff, they might actually reach too high. And then we can check what like fence item we want to have. I know that there's definitely some fences that come in white, like the vertical board fence, I think. And actually don't know. The general fence also comes in white, but that might not be... That might still kind of expose too much of the cliff. So I think maybe for this here, the curtain partition. Just give me a second as I kind of find items, because the catalog is white intense. And so you just end up searching stuff for a long time. So maybe curtains, you know? Even those reach a bit higher than the cliff. And then I was thinking, hold on, I gotta switch to the fence mode here. So, see, because vertical board fence comes in white, but obviously it's also wooden. So I feel like that doesn't fit the vibe perfectly. Does this here come in white? Oh, yeah. See, this is kind of the thought, the picture in my head. This feels very stage-esque. Although at the same time, we could make it a bit more whimsical and use like the wedding fence, perhaps. Actually, wait. I like that. I like that. Oh yeah, and you were thinking of this one here, right? With the cement underneath? Yes, this also comes in white. But then I guess the problem is if you put that... Oh, it's very tall. Oh my gosh. Okay, if you compare this to the curtain partition, way taller. And also the, you know, the cliff kind of still shows through. So I feel like maybe for this, it's not the best. I did get a couple of those fence items though. So I was thinking we can maybe use them just around like the perimeter around the beach portion. Although it would also be fun to just include the beach. Just have a couple of like blankets set up there. The top depends on the size and the effects, like whether it's screens or not. It can also be wood sheets or plexiglass, I think. Oh my god, yeah, right. Because I think I mean, Taylor Swift stage had like effects on it, like a video showing almost, right? So it needs to be something else. Yeah, curtain kind of looks decent though. All right, and then what if I put the, oh my god, the mode switching is, I think that's maybe my least favorite of the dream islands. So let's say this was the incline. I think that's better. Although it could also be like a tile further back. My brain would not let this go. Okay, stage floors are apparently usually made of plywood or engineered hardboard / tempered hardboard. Okay. Hardboard, okay. But it has like just like white on it, or it kind of doesn't look like wood, does it? My God, there's some intense honking going on outside. Don't know what's happening there. Yeah, let me imagine that. And then I wanted to pull up the picture of the stage, at least for me. And then every once in a while I can pull it up for you guys as well. Okay. Okay, yeah, so no, this is basically the best I can do, because this is still the curtain. Yeah, okay. Then maybe I'll try it here. Maybe I'll try it here, and we'll try to work it all in. Okay. So, and now let's see what this looks like from downstairs. Because, like, you see what I mean? Like, a lot of it just kind of disappears due to the curve. It gets better once you enter picture mode, but it doesn't go perfectly. So I think what we'll have to do, first of all, she does have this stage part going out, going like way further to the front in the center. I feel like we might do something like this more on like the left or right. And then I think in order to still have this as a build like that, but also make it more easily very accurate pit experience. Okay, true. But yeah, in order to have this as the giant stage that I want it to be, but still be able to kind of get a better picture of it, maybe we just build up like a tiny platform. And we put around also a couple of like curtain partitions, or this could be maybe the fence item. And then also perhaps like a ladder or even a staircase. And then you can kind of get here and... Oh, a wheelchair section. Ooh. Oh yeah, but this is gonna be much nicer. This is gonna be much nicer. Okay, now let me try and add those, let me try and add those like wide display thingies up here just so I can see how giant those are. Okay, stupid question probably, but what would the wheelchair section look like? It would be in front, right? It would be like a section off part more to the front. Okay, so maybe like this. Or we also do like a similar thing because it's like a building, but you're supposed to stand in front of it. So maybe this also has that fence. They're often in front or the side with a higher with a ramp. Oh, okay. So basically I could use this platform and say that that's the wheelchair section. Okay. I can also do like a slightly bigger shape in that case then. Oh my gosh. All right, and then I wanted to try and see what this looks like if there was also curtains up here in the center anyways. Oh crap. Wait, no worries, Persephone. Okay. I can already see that we'll probably have to build up more cliff behind it. Oh, actually, no, wait. Okay, I'm not hating this either. But yeah, maybe we'll need more cliff if, for example, we do like a white display stand behind it instead. I want to see this from, once again, the bottom part, because that's going to be the part where you mostly see it from. Oh my gosh. Ah. Right. I think the fence is kind of the same height as the white display stands though, right? Depends on the venue. Sometimes they're also behind the pit next to where the sound tent is. Oh yeah, so like pit is here. It's like, ah, yeah, Sabrina. Okay, and then we'd have like a sound setup, mixer, DJ, whatever. Okay. Yes. You do have to do the photo trick to even get it all in one frame, but fine. Fine. Oh my god, same thing for the display thingy. This could look nice. I am thinking now, maybe the red isn't such a bad idea, just to add a little bit more like depth. Also, I want to try to add more of these here. Just to make this look like a solid sort of building. And then maybe let's try to do another kind of fence and curtain moment right here. So it's just like, yes, it's like closed off. Okay, perfect. And then let me also try more fencing here. But maybe this time we can try a little bit of the red fence. It's mostly not right in front of the stage. If it is at the front on the side because of the height in my experience. Okay, yeah, because it would otherwise cover too much for the people kind of behind it. Got it. I do like that idea though. I think that's really sweet. Ah, kind of expected that to happen. Okay, to place it the other way around. That's all right. God, this brings back framework memories. The white display stand, that was like one of my most used item. I don't even know, did I count how many of those I used? Because it was intense. Oh wait. I keep forgetting that it always switches to the most recently used thing. Okay, I think I'm gonna like the red. Admittedly. I send you a V-rough sketch on Discord of what I mean. Oh, okay, wait. Yes, okay. Stage, pit, sound. Do we do like a... Ooh. Do we want to do like a sound art as well? And then I feel like oftentimes to the left and right of a concert, you also have like people with like a camera. Oh my gosh, I think I like the red. I think I like the red. I think this will look really cool. I think, I don't know, do I try the, I don't want to do too much red, right? So it feels, it needs to maybe stay like as an accent. So do maybe try the inclines as red also? I think maybe I want to try and see this one. But then if I also replace all this fence here with red, maybe that's too much. Maybe that's too much. The inclines and the fence and everything. Zozo, welcome on in. Yeah, I'm trying to build a concert stage. Actually, I'm kind of trying to recreate something, I guess, like at least inspired by Sabrina Carpenter's stage. So we have like the buildings on the, or well, structures on the right and left, and then some like staircases, lots of curtains and stuff. It'd be cool for realism, plus I'm always here for some framework crumbs. Yeah, and I quite like, because this is going to feel very different, I think, to the rest of the island, which I quite enjoy. Like the rest of it is very non-tech oriented, right? It's just like a cozy, sleepy town sort of, and then the park all very nature oriented, and then you just have to all of this technology stuff, you know. Yeah, I think that's gonna be nice. Okay, bridges and inclines. So we need to first of all demolish. Let's try it with the left one first. I can't pick up 2 kits at the same time, can I? We'll do this, and then I need to get a new one, please. See, because this would be so annoying to do on your actual island. Okay, let's get the red one. Yeah. The only sad thing is you obviously can't do this for everything because there's no like there's no villagers on Slumber Islands. I feel like a lot of times, you know, that's kind of, I want to try like neighborhoods, and I want to try like house layouts and front yard layouts and stuff. So, yeah. If it's very realistic, we need a huge restroom area for all the girlies. Yeah. It could be like a general tech 10 with cameras and stuff. Animal Crossing has a lot of good items for that. Yes, agreed. Okay, let's see. And we support women in STEM. Yes. Ooh, okay, so I guess the cliff is a tiny bit more visible through this, depending on, I guess, the angle, just because of the steps. Oh my god, yes, Eddie, no worries. Gonna head out because it's 3 a.m. and I'm falling asleep, but very happy I finally got to be here live. Thank you for hanging out. And I hope you have a good night's rest. Oh, Olivia is ready. Olivia is ready for the stage. Okay, the red looks really, yeah, I agree. The red looks really good. Now, what if we actually did it the other way around? So the staircase on the left is the ramp, so that you only see the white part from the front, but the staircase on the right hand side is the red one, and then all the fencing is the red one too. So you got like little accents of reds kind of all throughout. I think the heart on her stage, the heart that goes out further to the front, that one's also red. So even still kind of accurate. You like it? She's not sure. Laura's welcome back. Yeah, I decided that this one I was gonna try out on the Slumber Island first because, yeah, I think perspective stuff and like fake buildings oftentimes require like a bunch of readjusting and switching things around. And because we're going to be building this towards the very back of my island, I didn't want to have to hassle around too much with it. So I'm going to try here at least a stage. I feel like a lot of the surrounding parts maybe not, well, depending. It's kind of actually nice to just have all the items without having to acquire them first, you know. Yeah, but this definitely will be built on my actual island. Ooh, speaking of. Ah, thank you, Daisy. Are you guys also working on something in Animal Crossing? I don't know. I've been very weirdly like inspired lately, so all the ideas, you know. Why did you build it so far back on the Slumber Island? I like to be in pain. Oh, that was too far back. Good. Good that I checked it first. I don't know. At first I thought, you know, because on my island, it'll be towards the very back of the islands. I was like, oh, let's start at the very back. And I was like, I ran almost all the way. And then I was like, wait, I don't have to build it towards the back because then it's easier to add stuff on. So I just... Oh my god, it's interesting that like steel part on the cliff. That's interesting. So I don't know. I could have ran further to the front. I've not touched the game in a month. There. Okay, can I put something in front of this then? I can, all right. That is pretty tall though. Currently redoing my entrance. I just started playing in April. Oh my god, let's go. I've been building a swimming pool in Tomodachi Life and it looks so cute. I really need to start working on my Tomodachi Island. I just, you know, I want to add a couple more residents so I get to the maximum amount so that I have the full, like, size. But then also, admittedly, I do not know what I want to do. Like, I don't know what it's going to look like. I wonder if maybe I don't have to take everything apart. Hold on, let me do... maybe I do. I think it's easier. I'd play so much if there were just more hours in the day. Yeah, that's so true. That's so true. I'm playing Paralives. Ooh, are you enjoying it, Bumby? Yeah, I was gonna ask if any of you've been playing it. I put it on my wish list. I haven't played it, but I also was never too big of a Sims girly. But I have really high hopes for that game, even just because it is a competitor for The Sims. Currently working between 3 different islands, Taylor Swift themed, an Autumn Elegant Core theme, and an Australian countryside theme. Ooh. I love how they're all very different though. That's really, really good for like inspiration's sake. I love the metal detail on the cliff. It looks like they used the natural island shapes to create that stage, and I kind of like that. Oh, I see. I see, I see. Okay, now let's see if this is too much red. It kind of feels like what my... fear is definitely the wrong word. But I think my first thought was that maybe all that red to the front will make the white kind of stand out too much, which I feel like is partially true. So I do think I want to switch that left incline to the white one again, because then I feel like it's a nice blend of like white and red. And then we're gonna have to figure out the right-hand side of the building. I've also been playing a lot of Pocopia and Tomodachi Life. Definitely do not have enough time for all of these games, especially because all of them take so long. Okay, still struggling with the camera control. I'm not a WASD girly, but I do like it so far. Okay, okay, nice. Oh, and Chrissy also said, I love Paralive. It's so chaotic already. My current para is not having the best time, which means that I have the best time. He has like 7 children all across the world. Oh my god. I'm not playing, but it is crazy how much the devs listen to the players for Paralives. Like, people complained that they got motion sickness in the Paramaker, and they already fixed it. Yeah, I got a little bit upset, so background information, I work for an indie game studio. I don't make games myself. I'm just the community and social media manager, but I see a lot of what goes into kind of making games and being like an indie game studio, and a lot of the behind the scenes, which always kind of helps you to understand, I don't know, generally just have more compassion and understanding for other devs, I think. And I got a little bit upset, I have to admit, because the first day that Paralyze came out, I looked at the reviews on Steam, and while they were quite positive most of the time, overall, I think it was only like 80%, 70 or 80% positive, because people kind of complained that there were bugs in the game. And that's all fair and well, because obviously, you know, it's more, most of the time it's more fun to play without bugs, but also it is an early access title. And then people complained about the price, and I think it's like it's like 35 euros or like close-ish to 40 euros for me, depending on like the region, I think. And people complained about the price and said that for that price point, they wouldn't recommend it because there's too many bugs in it. And I'm like, it's an early access title. It's a game made by a pretty small team. Like, I think even now, I don't know, there's maybe like 12, I don't know how many people, but it's still like a very small game. And like, it is a Sims competitor, and Sims, like EA is currently doing some shit. So whoever is a competitor is Sims, I feel like we should have a lot of compassion and support for them. And like I said, I'm not a Sims girly myself, but from what I've heard, like all the DLCs and even when Sims first dropped, it was a complete bug nightmare. Like it lacked a lot of the content, and it also was 40 bucks as far as I remember. Now the base game for Sims is free, but it used to not be. And so I kind of got upset and I was like, why are you guys complaining? Like, it's obviously in active development. The devs are interacting with a lot of the requests and stuff. Like, can we stop, please? Yeah, that probably was a first early access game. They were like, this isn't immediately perfect. Dang. Yeah, and all their updates and DLCs will be free too. Which honestly, I feel like they should have some other DLCs paid just because get your money. Yeah. Yeah, for the price and then free DLCs and updates, and it's an amazing price. Yes. And The Sims 4 is still a buggy nightmare. Yeah. Sims is the whole shit show, but it's my childhood as well, so very sad and annoying overall. Yeah. And so I'm really hoping that Paralyzed will just go a long way. Just be a fantastic game. Fanslam, welcome on in. And most of the complainers have played Sims and probably with DLC. Sims definitely ruined a lot of common sense in the life sim community. Them using the team early access wrong aches me so much. I love Sims, but FEA, yeah. My girlfriend shared her Steam library with me and I downloaded like 35 games. So of course, I'm overwhelmed and playing none of them. Yeah. Okay, we do have an ad running right now. And we've been here for 2 hours. So I maybe would take a quick break right now. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes. And we'll continue. I like the incline though, I have to say. So, quick BRB. So you know what that means. Enjoy the, I don't know, unhinged past memories. Have fun. This is not it. What do you mean? Someone took my red shell. And then I... No. I very, very strongly dislike that right there. I was having such a good time on this track. Why? I was having so much... There's the next balloon. Are you kidding me? I don't have a slingshot. Oh yeah, select a crib to remove. Yep, this. Oh my god, why would you make it explode? All the essentials. A rotating man, sand, a trash fire. That the heat doesn't make any of us overstimulated and dramatic. Who are you calling dramatic? I'm obviously dealing with very real problems right now. Leg doch die Socken da jetzt hin, Mann! Strawberry jam. I sometimes have like, Pflaumenmus. No! No! Jetzt habe ich gerade meine Banane weggeschmissen und dann... Nee. Nee. Oh, Mano! Das nervt mich jetzt voll. Ich mag nicht mehr. Mama, das macht keinen Spaß. Oh, das ist ja schrecklich. Oh. Oh no. Sieht ganz schön scheiße aus. Du blöde Kackfisch. What are you doing here
Lane 28 or anywhere near it.
with the stickers and the Rudolph?
You, detective. Pop in.
No, thank you. You know what? I'll get these and I'll actually wear this. I think this is cute. Carissy! I don't have any videos prepared for next week or this week, and I just don't know what to do with the hours in my day, and all I can think about is Stardew Valley. Ooh, visitor. Oh my god, I never noticed. Oh my god, look at my booty. Did you see? Can I zoom in and then just like lock it? Oh my freaking, this is the puffer fish. Was das scheiße? This looks like body parts on the inside. They're called organs. Okay. Is this what they call a quarantine? Are you being isolated right now? Is this it? Very long time. That was freaking rude again. Stop, stop, stop. I love how Camel Frog is staring at us. What do you mean? Now. Oh, got him. Poor little guy, his foot's all mangled. Oh no. What should we do with him? It's our new son. Oh my god. That is so cute. That's so weird, but so cute. I don't think he's gonna make it. Let's nurse him back to health. It's obviously it's our new son. Here's my... y'all. Where's my son? Where's my son? My son is gone. Uh-oh. That is the most awkward workout. Oh my god, the little... the little twerking with the eye contact and the smile. Absolutely not. Mm-mm. No, no, no. No, no, no. See no difference. Hello. Oh my god, did you see? They plopped down simultaneously like idiots. Run, little sausages, run. Yay! Two little Würstchens running through some flowers. Oh my god, I love how Bummy's like, aww. Ah, so close. Oh my god, I think I hit her. I think it bounced off the wall and then hit her as she was starting to fly. So she fell down. Oh my god, that was amazing. Oh my god, stop hitting me. I'm just an innocent little baby girl. Run faster. Because I think that there is like a limit to friends. Jan? Entschuldigung. Das war unfreundlich. Mario Kart characters generally piss me off. Really? Really, Paulina? That reminds me of this. Ah, too late. Who was that? The gummy, whatever. Ah, avoid the... Oh. Oh yeah, she mad. She big mad. She big mad now. Oh my gosh, she's so cute though. Oh my gosh, she's so cute when she's mad. I'm angry now. Today Dear diary, today this little baby chick pushed me and I was trying to catch a pufferfish. Pretty sure you love this. Can I love how my glasses are fucked up. That's a paid actor. Wait. Okay, so what do we do? Kind of cute. That's kind of, she's cute, right? She's just also evil. That's the problem. All right. All right. Ah, yes. I like the clips. I gotta admit it. Even if it's myself, I still like the clips. I love when whiny German Malene comes to visit. Always only happens, I think mostly Mario Kart, or just generally things that really frustrate me if the German comes out. I don't even know. I don't even know. The clips are so good. I was laughing so much. I'm so glad. I'm so happy we finally have a use for the clips, because we never did, except for a couple of like alerts or something. The changing room clip really makes me look like a creep. What? What? I forgot to grab water because I was watching clips. Go, run now. Run. Yes, I'm German, Zozo, yes. I genuinely get that. I'm just an innocent little baby girl stuck in my head, yeah. Cat's favorite, I don't know if it's Cat's favorite, but Cat always has the, I don't have any videos prepared for this week or next week, and I don't know what to do with the hours in my day, and all I can think about is Stardew Valley. Like, she quotes that every once in a while. Yeah, I will have a look through maybe the older clips. So this is only like 23, 24, 25, 26. Although 26, we've only had one clip so far. Actually, two now. But so I might look through the older ones as well. And see if there's a couple of funny ones from that as well. Because I think, you know, it's gonna be quite repetitive at some point, but that's fine. That's fine. Okay, now obviously we can't fully replicate what we built on the left-hand side on the right-hand side. That causes me to want to play Stardew again. Oh my god, a Malene and Maud's farm? What? That would be very fun. That would be very, very fun, actually. Well, it might be frustrating too, but the basement farm. Can you do a farm with like however many is that? I don't think my sister would be here, but like 5? Is 5? Does that work? If Paulina all the cows? Yeah, she is in charge of taking care of them. Then I don't have to do it, so that's good. Multiplayer is up to 16 people now without mods. But 8 at least. We can keep that in mind. Like I said, I feel like I'm kind of inspired for Animal Crossing right now, and I feel like we could do a couple of fun, like, you know, spinny wheel emoji builds at some point, but that's something we maybe can do throughout the year at some point. Oh, also, I wanted to talk about the mod island. As a German, I always wonder how your English is so great. I wouldn't have known. Thank you. I've been asked this before, and I never really have like a good answer for it. I think mostly it's because I've just been obsessed with like TV shows, like American TV shows for a long time, and I started like reading a lot of fan fiction. And generally, like, okay, so I took French in school, and I was never good at French, honestly. But my teacher did always say to me that my pronunciation was quite decent. So I think there's just something about me like imitating as closely as I can. But yeah, I think most of my actual like English, I don't even know if it's like grammar knowledge, but just most of my English knowledge probably comes from watching shows and being obsessed with fictional characters and reading fan fictions and stuff. All the started clips, I'm just ready to start a new farm. We had, in my opinion, we had a really good time playing Stardew. That perfection save was a lot of fun. Okay, I think I want to be sort of do something similar here where we start out with a couple of fences here. The only problem is we have very different spacing now with like that incline. So I don't know if maybe this needs to immediately just be like a wide display stand instead. And then behind it as well. Bambi didn't have a good time, but everyone else did. Ah. How can we make clips? So also Essie, welcome on in. Did I say that? So if you are watching, if you're watching on PC, if you hover over the screen at the bottom there, it just has like this clapperboard and it says clip. I think if you're watching on your phone, it's probably somewhere like above the or like at the top. And then if you click on it, it clips the last like 30 seconds that happened. And then you're led to a new page where you can edit and like rename the clip. So if it was only like a short moment, you can kind of cut it down, or you can change the title for it. But yeah, essentially it should be like a button somewhere on the screen, I think. Yeah, we played some Coral Island, but I kind of stopped. I kind of stopped doing that. I also saw that Dinkum apparently has a Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Okay, I don't love it being this far to the front, admittedly. Which made me think maybe I'll get Dinkum on the Switch, but then I do not have time right now to be obsessed with yet another long game. Maybe just like here? Okay, I didn't think that the spacing would be so different and such a hassle, but we'll figure it out. We'll make it look nice. What am I doing? Maybe I should look at the screen when I'm doing stuff. Okay. It's like 1:25 p.m. for me and I just woke up. No worries. I was up until 4 a.m. making me's. Essie, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hope you had fun though. I mean, I'm assuming you did. Okay, so this is gonna be like a bit more open. This feels very almost claustrophobic. We definitely need more room towards the right, I think. Have not played that one in a while. Yeah, I mean, me neither. Also, I haven't played Coral Island, but I feel like for that one, it's mostly the fact that it's on PC. Although I did also manage to play Stardew on my gaming laptop. I think it's mostly because, you know, I always think about Animal Crossing, like what video I could be making next, what island I should be working on next, and if not Animal Crossing, then I think about Tomodachi Life or Thrifty Business because of work. So yeah. I did have fun playing it though, admittedly. The dog incident not considered. But yeah, okay, so let me actually talk about the mod idea, mod island. So in case you were here when we did it, the mods and I have actually once before built a slumber island together. We did, I think, the medium size, and we sort of just did this very spontaneous, not really a plan whatsoever, peak inspired build. So we did kind of like this mountain climbing, marshmallow campfire at the top sort of thing. And after that stream, we did talk about how fun it would be to do another one of those, and perhaps this time go into it with a bit more planning as well. Okay. Mostly, I think that's fine. I just gotta figure out kind of the front because I don't really love that so much. But let me put some more white display stands at the back and then see how that'll look if I put maybe the fence in front of this here instead. More curtains. And then I think it was Persephone, correct me if I'm wrong, who had the idea of an allotment island or allotment garden island. Now, to the Germans, if you don't know what allotment means, Schrebergarten, which would be really fun. I don't know it in other languages. I feel like allotment isn't really a word that you know if English isn't your native language, but hopefully, as I explain it, it'll make more sense. So we kind of section the island off into little tiny areas. I don't know how big essentially, but then people from the community could maybe just come over to the Slumber Island and build their own little garden section. And then we'd have, yeah, tiny individual gardens in a community. And so, yeah, I'm not sure how messy it'll look, but I said to the mods, you know what, in real life, those always look quite messy, so probably very accurate in that case. And I think the current plan would perhaps be for us to do some of the planning on stream. I don't know if the mods want to be on voice chat for that, or if we just plan it as like a community, like the general kind of vibe for it, maybe a couple of codes, what the general path is going to look like, the entrance, all that stuff. And then I think maybe the mods and I would sit together at some point off stream and kind of do the layout. So we'd kind of section the island off into the different parts. The mods themselves would also get an area that might be slightly bigger than the general ones. And then we could do like a community building stream where the mods come on and we all work on our areas, but we also get a couple of others added who can work on their areas. Although I think 8 people can work on a Slumber Island at the same time, right? So it's like 4 mods plus me. So then like 3 others could work on it at the same time. It would probably be multiple streams, honestly. So, but yeah. And then maybe we could just build like an island together. The sad part about it is that it's not going to be like a finished island with a DA. But then I did have this wild thought that maybe once the island is standing, I just replicate it on an island so I can upload it. But I don't know if I'll have that much motivation. But just so you know, we can have it like memorized, because otherwise the Slumber Islands just disappear, which is very sad. But then the problem is if I rebuilt it, then there would be like resident services and houses to kind of account for, and I just don't know if, yeah. I could help with the spinny wheels, yeah. I'll have to think about what makes sense to kind of add to the spinny wheels, like only things that I've already kind of thought about or and like planned and found codes for, or yeah. I'd love to listen to the VODs and voice chat. That was so much fun last time. Nice. Okay, good. I always thought that would be so cute in Animal Crossing. I think it could be. I think we have to maybe be like a bit smart about the layout, because in some parts you just have to, I don't know, I don't want everything to just blend in with each other and look like weird. But yeah. That sounds like a cute idea. I love it. Yes. Also, Gemini, welcome on in. Hello, hello, and thank you so much for the sweet words. Okay, what if I just do 1 over here so I can kind of continue the fence? I can, right? You could post a tour of it so it still exists in that way. That's true. Yeah, I definitely want to make a video about it, I think. Either just the tour or even some of the building process would be fun, maybe. Okay, let's get... What if I do 1 display stand on the left and then like another one here, and then we get like a little bit of depth to it? There would always be the stream to remember it by. That's true. Big fat yes to the voice chat if the mods are comfy with it. I'd be open to yapping in voice chat. Nice. Yeah, but it's cute, right? I was thinking about, you know, how we're going to open that up for the community. Because once again, I don't really want someone to come in here who has never seen any of the streams, who's never been here before, to then build an area on the island, at least not at first. So maybe it'll be kind of behind channel points again, but maybe sort of just as like a priority queue or something. Yeah. My friend is coming over to sew with me, so I'm heading off. Thank you for stream. No worries, Daisy. Have fun. Have fun, have fun. Okay. I don't know how I feel about... Because I think on the left-hand side, you don't really notice the... like the glass as much, like the display case. Sopa, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. I feel like on this side you do see it. So I am now considering perhaps instead we kind of place the white display stand sideways like that. And then do another one in front, although that would still make you notice it, right? That would still make you notice it towards the front here. And welcome to the chat too. Yeah, so the mods and I just got to figure out like a time frame of like when we start the project, and yeah. Obviously with a few more people involved, I do want to have more of a like set time frame so everyone can join, like every one of the mods at least. Hey, I don't like it. I don't like it. Maybe just the one on this side too, and then we put like another curtain partition in front. I don't know. I think I just wanted to feel a bit different to the right-hand side. Took forever to push back. Okay, curtain partition. The cutoff also maybe feels too abrupt. I wonder if like maybe we can use some of the pillars or something else. Maybe like these decorative pillars. So obviously we could do the brick, which works more with the red, but doesn't really feel too stagey. And the other option would be the white marble. Feels very elegant core though. If we just do that out of nowhere, maybe that's also gonna be weird. Is your streaming schedule, are you streaming more spontaneously? I don't even really know. I think, so a lot of times I stream towards the weekend. So I'll stream Saturday or Sunday. And I've been trying for 2 weeks now only. I've tried out kind of the 10 a.m. for me, 10 a.m. slot. And I really liked it. So I think weekend around 10 a.m. CEST is kind of a good-ish time to kind of keep an eye out for, but not always. So it is kind of more or less spontaneous, but I think I do have my recurring time slots. So yeah, either like 10 a.m. CEST or then 5 p.m. CEST is usually my time. It's kind of weird. I took like a decently long break from streaming, and I'm just kind of trying, or I'm just kind of slowly finding my way back. And so, yeah. I don't know. Something about, I like the left side and the center, but something about the right side isn't quite vibing with me yet. I also do have the... I do have some of the stadium lights, I think they're called, on my island, so maybe I can use those, but I think if I use them on the right-hand side, I do want to also incorporate them on the left-hand side. Which means I'd have to sort of take everything apart again. I don't know where they are. Here, these. Just because they're quite big. Which could look good. They also do come in red. Those look good around the sides here, perhaps. Is a banner thingy tall enough? The ones you use on Framework with all the branding? Do you mean that vertical banner thing? Depending on where you mean. My God, I can't find. I need to. Why am I so unfamiliar with the catalog again? I used to know roughly at least where things were, but I feel like the full catalog is throwing me off. So like this here, right? I think we can use it in some parts. But yeah, this isn't... This here for some reason isn't working out perfectly. I don't know. I don't know if maybe... Maybe it does need to be further to the front in this case. But then that always showed up like the glass stuff, right? But so if I'm, let's say like, okay, this here. And then fence is kind of annoying to get back also. And then I put the fence back. Yeah, Paulina also welcome on in. Hello, hello. And Molly, welcome on in too. And then, right, this would be like a curtain partition. Download a design that says Pretty Girl Avenue, maybe? I haven't seen much from Sabrina's tour, but I think she had like a pink street sign. Possibly, yes. Possibly. It doesn't have to be super branded, though. Okay, wait. You gotta go. Could help the right side somehow, yeah. And then maybe the... Do you mean the Pretty Girl Avenue on the flag? Yeah. You can put things inside the display cabinet? Yes. Yes, you can. I don't know. Something in me wants to build a certain structure of some kind here. But just the sizing feels very off. And then if you see the glass, then that's kind of not nice. Plus, the curtain partition won't cover it. I think most other stuff will probably look weird. There was a lamp in there that was switched on, maybe would make a nice glow that could counteract the glass part maybe. And look more like lighting. Ooh, okay, got the big brains. The big brains are out. Okay, let's see what kind of lamps we've got. Anchor lamp, okay. The elegant one, which you could switch to at least include the red. This one probably not. Fluff, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, this one, which also can have a custom design on air, a siren, some candles. Oh, there's not too many lamps, is there? Okay, let's try this one. Do you want the house tour? A lot of times it's just like layering stuff, but then I have no patience, so. Okay. Yeah. Don't know if the lamp works, especially because I do think it'll be kind of morning. So I don't think the lamp even does like ambient light or something. Actually, is it switched off? Looks like the lamp looks like it's about to come on stage. Oh, it is, but also so is the display stand. So I think that one probably. Oh my god, wait, maybe this is, hold on. Oh, that's complicated. Okay, so the display stand was on and so is the lamp. I think I need maybe a little bit more room to the right-hand side, and then we built like just a structure with... Actually didn't mind the pillars. Maybe we just do pillars and then it kind of replicates that same shape on the side, and maybe another curtain partition in the center? Would that maybe look cuter? And Norwegian turtle, welcome on in. I don't remember, but can you put outfits in the displays? You can put one of Sabrina's bodysuit so it fits her getting ready vibe. You can't. Wow. We got 6 a.m. lighting. You literally see nothing. Great. Isn't this such a cool build? I don't think you can put outfits because I think outfits count as like household things, but you could put like a... You could put like a wig. That also does fix the issue. Rude. You could put like a wig or like something like a headpiece. That might not be the worst idea. Okay, so I think in order for me to replicate this on the right-hand side, I need one more cliff line tile. Right? Yeah, if you just do like nighttime or really foggy weather, you know that weather when you don't see anything in Animal Crossing because everything's covered with fog. That kind of does fix issues. Yeah, it does. It does. Oh yeah, one thing I also dislike about the Slumber Islands is that the 7 a.m. lighting never has clouds, I think. But it's my favorite lighting, but cloudless skies are my least favorite, so... You know. That's a problem. Okay, and so now, now I guess, hold on, I guess like this here would be a display stand. I can't, oh God, this is gonna be so annoying to replicate on my island. Ah. Yeah, but it would be even more annoying to figure this out while not having all the stuff that I need for it, so... Okay, but my curtain partition plan definitely doesn't work if I do this. Because it's 2 tiles? The fog is part, oh my God, it's part of the performance. Of course it is. God, I wish you could switch the color, because like that would have to be a blonde wig for the Sabrina Carpenter vibe, right? And like turn sideways. Oh my god, that actually kind of almost looks like a head. That's the performer. There we go. Also, Thomas, welcome on in. Doom, doom. Yeah. I did not want to do that. I wanted to... I can't go further up, can I? I'm dress shopping with my mom for my brother's Jugendweihe. Ooh, Annie, have fun. Thank you for hanging out. Having just a head in there as an homage to Maud Cat's Curiosities cabinet. Okay. Okay. I will say, I actually don't hate the setup with the pillars in the center. I actually do not hate that. Now I just don't know if I should do it this way around and kind of accept the problems with the display case, or if it's better to still see the window kind of more from the side like we did over here, you know, so you still get you just get like that white piece to the front. But then you have kind of a line running down the center here. Does that make sense? And then maybe this here could be, we need to find like a flag, I think, because I kind of like that idea. And then maybe we can just have like a custom design here. And I definitely think this here should be another curtain partition. And then we can even keep this like metal part because it kind of does look cool. There's not more fencing up here though, but that's okay probably. And then I mean, same thing here. We'd probably have to go with curtains. So we just get, nope. We just get like all the cliffs hidden. Definitely don't have this many curtain partitions on my island because I did not consider I would be using this many. Is there like other stuff that really lines up well that could be used for like the side of the cliff? I know that the bookshelf kind of does, but the bookshelf is kind of this like beigey color, so it's not the best for it actually. I don't think I used any other stuff on my film studio island. I know that there's like I haven't cataloged all of the 3.0 things. I know that there's like one of the Splatoon items that I think works quite well. Oh my god, a changing room? Oh, simple panels, of course. Can you put the cube lights? Oh, I can definitely put the cube lights in here, yes. Also, AJ, welcome on in. And Molly, enjoy your lurk. Yeah, cube lights can be put in here. Cube lights can be customized as well, which is nice. Red. Ooh, intense. Maybe more like that. Or with a custom design. I also was thinking, maybe I use the code that I have for my flag a bit more. Oh, right, hold on. Yeah. I always forget this part. So my flag is this one here. And this is kind of the... Actually, the red for the cube light was kind of slay, but maybe this is the code on the flags? Should we go with white, by the way, for the rod part? The cute wardrobes. Oh, the cute wardrobes I think don't line up, right? Also, Amy, welcome on in. Yes, yes, Adri, just this once. But yeah, feminism is also for boys and men. Yeah, it does only benefit you as well. It'd be nice if people realized it, but yes. Okay, I think maybe the flag code isn't dramatic enough. I think we need maybe... Like, I like it, but maybe from the distance. It's too laid back. Oh wait, I wanted to see the changing room, just size-wise. Interesting. Probably looks weird though if you put that next to the curtain partitions. Generally, probably would be fine. Interesting. Interesting. I get what you mean if we do a not Coachella though, because ew. But festival vibes, maybe a flag with the name of the festival. Yeah. What's the name of the festival? That just poses an entire new challenge, you know? I'm creating so many issues where there's none. Isn't that lovely? How big is the shower booth? Galstonbury? Is that an actual festival or are you messing with me? Oh my god, don't tell me this is a 1.5 item. Are you kidding me? Sparksbury. Oh my gosh. Sunnyside, welcome on in. Oh yeah, Adri. So basically I'm trying to create a stage, like a concert / festival stage inspired by Sabrina Carpenter's stage. And I want to build this on my feminism island, but because it is like a fake building and there's usually a lot of adjustments that come with it, I wanted to build it out on a slumber island first so I can then just like recreate it and immediately get the right items and stuff. So that's why I'm like trying it on a slumber island. Glastonbury, but it's Galstonbury. It's a very real festival. Okay. Wait, what is Story of My Life? Bambi, what is the story of my life again? Oh no. I found these chia seeds and sea salt knäckebrot thingies. I've been a little obsessed with them. Currently snacking on those. Nice. I have not had breakfast today. Just yet. It's like I see what I'm trying. Okay, but then we need a little bit more. I like it because it brings a little bit of the whimsy from the street in. What? Wait, what? Lena, what's going on? What did I say? Also, Steeler fan, welcome on in. It brings in that whimsy from the street, which I like. But then we have to... Oh, that I haven't had breakfast. Oh, I see. But then we need to bring in more whimsy towards the side, I think. Oh, creating problems when there aren't any. Wow. Same here, no breakfast so far. I'm watching from bed. Yes. Yes. Sorry to call you out like that, but I'm the same. Yeah, okay. Well then, I guess it's fine that you said it. Okay. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the kind of display things and the cube light and everything, but generally I like the pillars more than I thought I would. But now I feel like we're missing them on the left. Maybe, I don't know if like just bringing them in towards the corner here is like enough. Do you want the house tour? And Annie, welcome back. Thank you, Lors. Es ist schon Mittagszeit. Take another break and eat something. Having my breakfast right now, plus coffee and ADHD. Oh, no, wait. That's your coffee and ADHD medication is your breakfast? I see. I see. Huh. It feels like it's missing something. Okay, wait. I'm gonna try to do... I don't think it covers the cliff enough for my liking, though, but I'm gonna try to do just this here. And then the curtain partition goes in the center. I just learned today that German bank accounts write off like 20 euros a month just for using it. What? What bank are you using? I mean, don't tell me that. Don't dox yourself, but... Huh? I don't think mine does. Watching this makes me want to play again because it's been a lot since I haven't opened my islands because I'm always filled with like homework and tests and stuff. Yeah. Oh yeah, no, I don't like that. Crap, I was happy with the part at the top left, but now I feel like I like the pillar, more whimsical, flowery add-ons, and so now it feels like I need to adjust the part on the left to bring in those pillars. It also it feels like I need to add them at the top as well. But then I don't know. I don't know, full stop. Animal Crossing stream is perfect for me right now. Might have to switch to something more high octane once breakfast kicks in. My cat Ellie just woke me up by stepping on my face. Cats are such a mood. I love it. Do you have an inspo pic? Yeah. This one here. But yeah, it's like a concert stage. It's basically just it's just like a bit of the inspo. There are for sure better deals for bank accounts in Germany. Yeah. Okay. Let me climb up here. Sparkasse? Sparkasse sucks. I used to have those too. I need to cancel one of my bank accounts. I just heard a loud sound from the kitchen. I hope Cat's fine. Oh my god, there's like no music up here. Well, a little bit, but you barely hear it. So what if I do kind of the same layout on this side? So just making loud kitchen sounds to entice you to have some breakfast. Maybe. Okay, and then imagine the fence continues all the way through. Plus curtain stuffies in front. Spooky fencing? I think I want to keep it with like white and red for this. Yeah, Tomorrow Bank, yeah. Oh, something was booked back. Okay. I felt called out by Lena and I'll get some breakfast. Such a cozy stream. Yes, do that. Quick question. Is it still on the Slumber Islands that you only can use stuff that you've ever had on your actual island? Yeah, so you can, I think you can only use stuff that you have cataloged at some point. Yeah. Can it not be customized? The spooky fans? No. No, unfortunately not. You mean this one here, right? No, that only comes in black. It's my first time seeing you live at this hour. Yes, Espresso, welcome on in. Welcome on in. I've been trying around with morning streams. I've only done it twice so far, but I've actually really enjoyed it. So I'm here a bit earlier. Yes. Yes, yes. That's why I'm still so lazy to play on the Slumber Islands. Yeah, I literally spent all of Monday, I think. God, switching the modes is still annoying. I spent like all of Monday essentially cataloging almost everything in the game. It takes so long. Even if you have like a trash can on the treasure island and you can like just throw away stuff, it still takes forever. But yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work like the DLC, because the DLC, you can use everything that either you've cataloged or the stuff that like villagers have requested, which is, it's just a lot easier, I feel like. Is it Kylina? Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I love morning streams. Yeah. Nah. No, I think I don't like how much cliff you now see next to the incline. So I think there's like two options. Either I move it back and I remove the pillars on the left and I just either use them on like the downstairs level or I just don't use them. Or I build the wide display stands back a tile and I don't, because I've got two of them layered now and I only do like one. And then all of this now moves a tile further back. I feel like those are my two options. The curtain partitions in the middle between the inclines don't really belong there. Why not? Why not? I'll lurk a bit, gotta tidy up and learn from my math final. Yes, do it, do it. And Kylina, welcome to the chat. Welcome. How about different curtains between the columns? Like maybe red or a pattern? Do you mean between like the pillar thingy? So the problem is, the curtains are 2 tiles wide and the space between, I think the pillars is only 1, right? Yeah, that's only 1. God, imagine I had all of this. I'd done all of this with like limited amount of items and like pocket space and everything. 1 simple panel, maybe. Oh my gosh, no. Could the cute bed be useful somewhere for a red accent, like in between or behind display cabinets if the frilly bits in the top stick out at the perfect height? Oh. Oh my god, that's interesting. That is an interesting thought. I think I like the curtains. Now, the only thing I could do is place like 1 here, but I don't know. Is that the same vibe? Give me my fence back. And then I want to take a look. Oh, okay, now I can only place the fence like this. Okay, maybe also not quite what I want. And then let me take a look at that bed and see how tall it is. Maybe we just start testing it off to the side here. Yeah, maybe I'll have to take a break. If you know, I mean, since this build apparently is going to take a little bit longer, then maybe I do have to take a break to eat something. This here, you mean, right? The cute one. And, and so that I can then return to building with my full thoughts. Okay, I think it's gonna be hard to actually make that show up because the curtain partition almost entirely hides it, which means the white display stand completely hides it. Oh, yes, please, cat. Why is it so short? Oh. She does have sort of this like bed set up in her stage as well, so I mean it could just be the bed could just like show up in general, right? Wait, I wonder what happens if you do the okay. Oh, a simple panel, yes. Simple panel. Yeah, I feel like it would have worked well if only it was like a tiny bit taller. Yeah. Okay, here's the simple panel. It's the same height. It's the same height. The only thing here that we can do maybe is kind of shift it off to the side so that you only see, you kind of see like a decent portion of the bed. Ugh. Yeah. Welcome to Animal Crossing. And then something behind it. But then where would we even have that? Where would we even have that? Manu! Ooh, Essie, let's go. Are you gonna keep the baby on the island or are you gonna let them move away? Okay, what if... Oh yeah, short simple panel I think probably covers, like doesn't cover enough, right? That probably just covers like the bedding part. I mean, you could hide the bed part and just have the top portion in that case, but it depends on kind of what the goal is. Okay, what if for this left side, I'm gonna try to bring back my red fencing because I quite like the sort of accent of it. Like that. 12-hour stream. Test all items in front of the bed and then find nowhere to put the bed anyways. Oof. The problem is also if you place the bed, you're gonna need something behind it, right? Because you don't want it to just be placed up against a cliff. But what if we kind of tried to incorporate that on the right-hand side? Maybe? Okay. I'm playing Paralyzed on the side, and my para just moved in his long-term partner that he already has one kid with, and another one on the way, only to learn that his partner is already engaged. That's some messy stuff. Already engaged. I see. So if we did wide display stand and wide display stand here. In my mind, it was much taller, so it could have peeked out above the display cabinets in a cute way to add some red accents. Yeah. No, it was great in theory. I will say that. It was absolutely fantastic in theory, and as you can see, I'm willing to check if I can make it work, you know? I mean, it's so annoying that you have to constantly like walk back and forth because it's just, you can't check it just standing in front of it because it's just not going to look the same. Wait. Wait. Now I think it's gonna probably disappear. Still not the biggest fan of this side. At least the slumber music is really calm though. Calm and peaceful. Mm-hmm. I don't know. I feel like I see the vision for it, but I think the item itself just has odd proportions. Does a multiplayer co-op thingy work? Oh, to change the lead character. You can have someone on the pillar you can just switch to. Oh my god, yeah, that could work. Yeah, that could work. I think it would probably have to be... I'd have to keep playing with this one just because of the catalog, but I could see it for myself. That's smart. That's really smart.
Hello.
Yeah, it has the right vibes, but is wrong in every other way. I feel like that's a good way to put it. So I think I liked it more previously with the pillars and the just display cases with the back part of it, and then maybe like a flag or something. And then I think maybe on the left-hand side, I'm going to return it to the way it was before also and just add the pillars on the bottom level. I feel like that might have been my favorite out of them. Which means I have to take it all apart again. Dang it. Fluffoo, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Ugh. Oh, thank you, Essie. You gave me info for my own island that I haven't worked on in a month because of Tomodachi. Oh, I'm glad. I'm glad. Yeah, it's only been like an hour, but shall we take like another break? So I'll eat something real quick and I'll take like a super short breather and then maybe I'll try and set it up so I can have, I can join the Slumber Island with another island, and I can just kind of see it. I can put that person on the platform and I can just kind of see it a little bit better. Go and grab your bread rolls. Yeah. The bed feels nice in theory, but the spacing feels a bit off. Yeah. Yeah, agreed. We could maybe place it like next to the white incline or something, like on the right-hand side, so it's kind of like in the center of the stage. We can see if that looks good, but yeah. And Fluffy, welcome to the chat too. It's going well so far. I'm kind of trying to build like a concert stage inspired by Sabrina Carpenter's stage. And it went really well at the start, and then, you know, along the way we've kind of run into some issues. But I feel like we're gonna figure it out. It just takes like readjusting and stuff. But yeah. Also, Norwegian Turtle, thank you for the follow. Okay, so I will do another BRB. I will run the clips again. I feel like you might even get through the rest of them, and it'll start repeating, but that's okay. That's okay. And I'll just go grab a bite to eat because I haven't had breakfast yet, and it is 1 p.m. And then we'll continue a bit. Yeah. So have fun with the clips. I'll be back in a few minutes, I suppose. Was I sweating or? So you got plans today? And then voiceover?
Are you ready for your present?
And yeah, I'm very opinionated and I'm like not very good at swallowing things. Letting things go. I'm not very good at letting things go. Oh yeah, surveillance kit. Oh, something long and thin. But the bread thing is the part that I would have to gag my way through. I would do it. We need more shafts. We do. We really do. Big dig, big dig. Yeah, I didn't read Persephone's message. I only heard that he's snack on our ass. Oh no, no. RS. RS. Okay, that didn't make it better actually, now thinking about it. Neil. Just need some shafts. And some cheese, it seems. You can scream fromage. You gotta go down on your knees to enter. Yep. It's that type of What? Rawr. Acting like her being present isn't a gift delivered straight to our doorstep. Oh my god. No, that's too nice. After the argument that just happened in chat, I do not believe you. Okay? You look stupid digging up trees in outfits. See, that's what I'm talking about. You feel grandpa's hand patting your shoulder. He is dead. That's creepy. I'm missing just like a few. There's just doodling castle. Oh my god, why do I have legit tears in my eyes? What, Chrissy? Chrissy, what are you doing with little pink Maline? Excuse me. Oh my god. I cannot. Now, are you ready for your present? A triple window? Hey, calm down. A triple window has a tiny roof. Why do you look so cute? You have no right to look this cute, okay? You are evil. What is that, smash? I don't want to smash her. I want to punch her. Wait, oh my god, too many bitches. Can you stop? Also, my mods, by the way, speaking of too many bitches, my mods are all bitches. So I'm hoping little low-key hoping that they will actually just wander around in that sunken area. That would be really, really funny for me. Oh my God. What did you just say about Persephone? I said Persephone is trash. Boo-hoo! Ooh, so sad. Oh my God, look. We match, basically. I wanted to call the dog to me to save it. I know, I'm so sorry. Oh. Oh my God, it's Mary Poppins. It's a poop hole. Oh my God. Well, good luck, Chrissy, then, I think. If that's a poop hole, then I don't want to be living here. If only y'all were as passionate about this, you know, like about Bridgerton. Wait, let me say that again. If only y'all were as passionate about one more time. If only all of you were as passionate about Bridgerton as you are about Taylor Swift, you know, we'd have a good conversation going. Penelope. Might call it a day. Bridgerton has ended now. We are not watching Paulin any longer, so there's really no point in me staying here. Emmy! How dare you? How dare you? Actually, never mind.
Are you ready for your present? You're gonna love it.
I think she said it was like $7 for her to go swimming. He is evil is what he is. Not even kinky anymore. Jesus fucking Christ. I bully the mods by prepping little welcome packages for them and their outfits as per their wishes, by the way. And I also bully the mods by prepping their plots and giving them a private beach. Whatever, you guys. Whatever.
Anything good in the fridge?
I just wanted to get changed, but Paulina was using the wardrobe.
any Chinese food in there?
Oh, we done reading. Oh, she has to look some stuff up. She's Googling some kinks, and we're back. Been there, done that. Oh, I feel like a grandma sometimes when I'm looking at my phone like this. Boo-hoo! So sad. Just me. Good old Brigitte Wolf. Come on, rabbit's foot. Oh! Yeah, prehistoric skull. I could technically, but it's like a, I don't know how likable. Can I please be this good at manifesting things in my real life? Okay, I don't see many worm spots. I see this. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, okay? You know what? I think personally that y'all did this on purpose because you've been hating on me for having luck in Stardew Valley this entire time. It's just my Stardew. It's just my Stardew manifesting, you know? You just have to keep a positive attitude and things will fall into place. Okay, now make it full circle with a fancy door. Oh, that's pleasant on the eye. What is your desired shape? Hourglass. Thank you for traveling with Deutsche Bahn. See you on Twitch. Yay! That was great.
Bye-bye.
Here we go. My browser crashes if I ever try to clip. My dog ate my homework. Drops one plastic bag, calls it decorating. Bambi! Sag mal, also ich glaube, es hackt jetzt. Is this not it? What do you mean? Someone took my red shell, and then No. I very, very strongly dislike that right there. I was having such a good time on this track. Why? I was having so much. There's the next balloon. Are you kidding me? I don't have a slingshot. Oh yeah, select a crib to remove. Yep, this. Oh my god, why would you make it explode? All the essentials. A rotating man, sand, a trash fire. Glad the heat doesn't make any of us overstimulated and dramatic. Who are you calling dramatic? I'm obviously dealing with very real problems right now. Leg doch die Socken da jetzt hin, Mann! Strawberry jam. I sometimes have like, Pflaumenmus. No! No! Jetzt habe ich gerade meine Banane weggeschmissen und dann... Nee. Nee. Oh Mano! Das nervt mich jetzt voll. Ich mag nicht mehr. Mama, das macht keinen Spaß. Oh, das ist ja schrecklich. Oh. Oh no. Sieht ganz schön scheiße aus. Du blöde Kackfisch. What are you doing here?
Lane 28 or anywhere near it.
With the stickers and the Rudolph.
You, detective. Pop in.
No, thank you. You know what? I'll get these and I'll actually wear this. I think this is cute. Carissy! I don't have any videos prepared for next week or this week, and I just don't know what to do with the hours in my day, and all I can think about is Stardew Valley. Ooh, visitor. Oh my god, I never noticed. Oh my god, look at my booty. Did you see? Can I zoom in and then just like lock it? Oh my freaking, this is the puffer fish. Boah, ist das scheiße. This looks like body parts on the inside. They're called organs. Okay. Alrighty. I forgot to send this. There we go. Welcome back. I hope you had a good break. Did you also get some food? I just had a bread roll, and I got myself some iced tea. Well, actually, Kat got me some iced tea, I guess. Yum. Out of the fridge too. Isn't that awesome? Okay, I'm gonna load up my other Switch. Nintendo would like to collect some information. No. I'm gonna load up my other Switch because I think the Persephone's idea was really good. So a Reverie matching iced tea. Oh my god, yes. Of course, planned. Of course. Oh, thank you, everyone. I had some strawberries. I got myself another slice of watermelon. Strawberries and watermelon. Nice. You guys are doing the hot weather the right way around. Do I talk to you? Invite others. Yes. If Nintendo doesn't stop asking for my information, I swear to God. I know. It's so annoying. And like, how many times do I need to be like, no, I don't want to give you information for them. Yeah, I don't want to do the Nintendo Switch 2. I don't want to give them information. Like, how many times do I need to tell them that for them to understand, like, oh, okay, we'll stop asking. And they don't even have like an option to be like, stop asking me. Liesel, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope I'm not I'm not butchering that. I'm gonna invite friends, which kind of could technically have a few people join, but I'm gonna trust you guys to not do that. And meanwhile, I'm gonna... Oh, I don't think I've slumbered on my other island, so yeah. I got some leftover pasta from last night. Also made myself a fresh Zitrone Holunderblütenshot. Oh, I don't like elderflower, personally, but enjoy, for sure. I love lemon. I love lemon flavored anything, really. Like, especially like drinks during the summer. Great. The hilarious clips cost that Melina and I won't talk during the breaks anymore. We just watch and laugh. Yeah, true. We just sit there and watch. And I've seen those clips so many times because I did the edit and like downloaded them all. So I went through all those clips and I checked because there were a lot of like accidental clips. So I've already seen them once before even downloading them. Then I downloaded them. Then I put them all into my editing software and I've watched them through like even on their own, like 2 or 3 times, and then I group them in the way that I want it, and then yeah, so I've seen them so many times. Someone else's island, yes. Connect to the internet. You must be really in love with yourself. I mean, no, it's so weird actually, because like, you know, at first when you start like recording anything, making content, obviously you have to watch yourself back and you have to like listen to your own voice. And the first few times you do it, it's just the absolute worst thing ever. And I still really dislike it in front of others. Like, it's, for example, I find it more uncomfortable to watch and listen to myself when Kat's in the same room. And if it was like a stranger, that would be even worse than I do if I'm just by myself, if that makes sense. But you do kind of get used to it. Not that I'm in love with myself. I still don't love it. But you kind of get used to yourself because you have to listen to yourself so often. Okay, I think I'm on my way. Yes, perfect. And Miguel's, yeah, welcome on in. Hello, hello. Yeah, stream's been going well. I've been having fun. I like the early streams. I gotta admit, it's just kind of nice because... I mean, I gotta figure out the breakfast situation because usually I won't be able to have breakfast before stream because it's just too early. So I gotta kind of figure that out. But it's kind of nice because you just got a little bit more time. Although, for some reason, I sort of still feel like I need to rush. I don't know why. If you join, you get banned. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like my friends... The people on my friends list would probably understand. So this is Sunflower Meline, obviously. I'm just gonna put her on the platform. And so I will be able to see kind of the frame for which I'm kind of decorating this, which will make just the actual decorating part a little bit more smooth. Potentially, I could also switch it around so that, you know, you on stream just see the frame. That's the perfect one the entire time, but then I'd have to, I don't know, I'd have to change the HDMI cable, etc., etc., so don't want to do that. So we're just going to have Sunflower Meline standing here, and I'm going to make some changes, and then I'll still check every once in a while. I only added the elderflower syrup because we didn't have any sweetener here, and I didn't feel like running to the basement to grab more. Got it. Got it. Okay, so what I wanted to do, I think, is switch this here back to the way it was before, which means Wow, she doesn't even get a chair. No, she just got to stand for hours. So I think that was this way around. White display stands. Same thing here. Oh, this is kind of fun. I wanted to actually record something like this before. I've completely forgotten about it. But this would be such a fun perspective for like a speed build. You know? Like imagine you just have this like set frame and then you just see like a person running around and it's being built up. I thought that would be so cool, but I didn't do it yet, obviously. Completely forgot about it, everything. I watched every single clip and we spoke German, which I've been studying for 2 years. I realized I can't understand a thing. To be fair, whenever I speak German, it usually is kind of when I'm like frustrated in some sense, and then it goes a lot higher, and so I feel like it is a lot harder to understand what I'm saying. Okay, so this isn't the way I had it before, but I just wanted to see if everything's kind of further back, what that looks like. Right, and then what if I do a bit of fencing here? Now that just looks odd. No. No, let's bring it back the way that I had it before. Only I guess I want to see it without the display window. So if I just have it like this, maybe it's also that something's missing. Maybe it's nice if there is like the cube lights or something in the windows. But so kind of like this. And then I did have the flag here before, which we can still try. We can also choose like one of my other blanket codes or something. Then this way it's super dark because it's like in the shadow too. You know what? Something is kind of missing. You also bully your own. Oh, you not only bully your mods, but you also bully your own characters. Yeah. Yeah. Don Fellermaline's outfit is so adorable. Yes. I need to go back. I need to record a new episode. I haven't worked on it since the last one. Maybe prep breakfast before stream and have it during the break, especially now with the clips, you can take longer breaks to eat. Yeah, if you don't mind the repetition, because like we're already repeating it now. Okay. Why did I just want to go back to the platform and check, even though I see it here? All right, so now let me take this one back. The Slumber Island music is so chill and nice. Yeah. Surprisingly enough, it also doesn't get too repetitive. I recorded a long play the other day and it was on a slumber island, so I had this music the entire time and it didn't feel repetitive to me, which I feel like a lot of times that's what happens when you've got like just the same music looping all over the time, all the time. Or maybe what we can do here is simple panels and then the pillars and then one curtain partition in front of the pillars. Will we put something on the simple panels or would it just be like this? Because I just want to bring the same pillars on this side, I think. It's just the whimsy. The whimsy is what I'm missing. Yeah. I think the problem with these, maybe I can show that to you in a second. The problem with the pillars is that they kind of hide the fences. And I like the way the fencing looks. Oh. Oh my god, you can't use the incline anymore. Right. Do you want to place lighting or spotlights? I think so. I think I also had these giant ones, which I initially wanted to use, like the stadium lights. Maybe that's not the ugliest. Thank you, SE. But yeah, maybe we do like the morning streams with a breakfast break. Bread too, though. Yeah, bread break. Currently working on my autumn island during maple season. I'm struggling for ideas for this island. I've done vegetable patches, an apple orchard, mushroom trail, or a pumpkin carving station. Okay, let me think. What did I have on my fall island? I definitely had a huge pumpkin patch. Multiple, I think. I had multiple farms. I had an apple orchard. I had like a cafe next to my apple orchard, like apple stuff. I had my museum was kind of this like festival, like autumn festival area. Then I had a huge campsite. Just a lot of farms, really. A lot of farms. I'm thinking of Hokkaido right now. And then I had Sycamore, which also had a wheat farm with sheep. And I had a vineyard. And I had a huge barn. A mushroom forest. A farmer's market. Right. Farmer's market is good. Okay, girl. Move. Right, here's a little update. What this looks like right now. The stadium light could look good in the back, maybe in a white color if there is. Yeah, white and red exists both. Yeah, but you see what I mean with like the pillars sort of covering the fence? Mm-hmm. The cute lamp is similar to the one in the picture, but red. Just the whole cute furniture set. Oh, it's like a big lamp, right? Like a big standing lamp. Okay, I will say the right-hand side, now that I don't have the display cases like showing and there's no cube light and stuff, I feel like it's fine. I thought it was something, there was something missing, but with the stadium lights, I could sort of see it just working fine like this. And I don't mind including a little bit of tech stuff. I definitely want to have another stadium light towards the left, I think. Emma, also welcome on in. Yeah, we're doing a little concert stage inspired by Sabrina Carpenter's stage, but not doing a full replica because I think impossible. Yeah, so I don't like how the pillars kind of cover the fence, but I think it would be nice to have a little bit of whimsy towards the left-hand side. I maybe want to try and also bring in a stadium light and see how that kind of changes. And I don't know how I feel about the simple panels because they seem a very different shade of white compared to kind of the curtain partitions and the simple display stands. Yeah. We all know how I like to jump between games, right? So after playing some Paralives, I wanted to hop into Baldur's Gate 3 again. I've been finally finding my way back into it after struggling a while. When I played it last time, the game crashed without warning, and now I cannot load into my save file because it's corrupted. No! Maybe you could, I don't know how their support and stuff is, but perhaps someone can help you fix a corrupted save file and they can kind of figure out what the problem is. I know that like our devs do that sometimes, depending on the issue, but you could send them your save file and they'll take a look at it, fix whatever is broken, and then get it back to you. But that really sucks. Yeah. Okay, I don't mind this. I'm gonna show you again because I feel like maybe we just need to now focus on like detail stuff. The support is rather slow. I'd be better off just to restart. Okay, yeah, I understand. So I think I'm, wow. Oh my gosh. I think I like the stadium light. Perhaps I just need to add a little bit more stage now. Stage, and then maybe like this little pathway to the front. How do we feel about the bed? I don't think I'm feeling too good about it. I'm also not feeling horribly, but just not too good. I did not catch that you were reading Chrissy's message for a second and thought you'd started playing Baldur's Gate 3. Oopsie. No. No. Still Animal Crossing and Tomodachi over here. Those are recently have pretty much been the only games I've played. I wonder if this looks better once you start like putting custom designs on it. Oops. Skipped a step. So on Sabrina's stage, this is a heart where she does the she did the have you ever tried this one pose. I don't think I can do a heart, and I don't think I want to try and do a heart because Animal Crossing. Impossible in Animal Crossing, I think. Especially connecting it back to the stage in general. Okay, maybe one more here. I made an autumn themed market with a pottery stall, a honey stall, pumpkin stall, and a bakery one. Super proud of it. I also wanted to say you helped inspire my Pink Forever Island Blossom, which is a pink romantic coastal beach island. Let's go. Did you guys hear that? I inspired a pink island. There we go. There we go. The spacing still feels weird, yeah. I think I agree with that. Yeah, I don't think the simple panels in front are doing it for me either. Also agree with that. Again, I think in theory it works so well. See, I just thought about like adding this here so that there's just a little bit more movement, but then it kind of looks like we're doing a religious thing here, and while, you know, I don't know, being obsessed with a pop idol could be called a religion, I don't think that's gonna be my intention here. Although it kind of looked a bit better with something else going on. There's a good opportunity for me to declutter my mods. I feel like 500 individual mods is a bit overkill. Wow. Okay. I want to see what it looks like if there is a pillar here. Not great. A hard rug? Yeah, maybe if I had like a custom design. I don't know if I want to use that much, that many design slots for a rug though. Or maybe like a circle, so it'd be less like symbol-like. Ooh, Okay, this isn't too terrible right now. Right, let's try the circle. A little bit harder to, I don't know how, do I cover this cliff up too? Like this bottom level? Cause like, okay, let's look at the inspo. I feel like the bottom part isn't covered by like anything white anymore, but it's just like text stuff, right? So could be either or. Lena said something earlier about how like the incline against the cliff kind of looks like they just work with like the natural shape that was there from the island already, which I thought was quite nice too. But I could also see us like covering the cliff. In that case, rounding this obviously will make that a bit harder, but you know, we're trying around. We're trying around. So let's see. I don't think the bed is working, sadly. That's a lovely shape. Let's I mean, maybe it's fine. Eh. Is this better? Don't know. May have simple panels with custom designs for metal beams and stuff. Yes. Okay, let me show you this view right here. Yeah, it kind of gave me those vibes, but maybe it's far enough away. It also just kind of looked like an arrow, so it's okay. All right, so this is the view that we've got right now. Or Feminism Island. We can't do that. My gosh. No, no, no. Also, Emma, thank you so much for the follow. We gotta represent other body parts, please. The stage is definitely inspired by that. Yeah. Do you know the Muffin Man? Also, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Okay, but how do we feel about like the pillars around the incline? I'm thinking perhaps maybe I remove the fence piece on the right-hand side so it doesn't show up in between. I feel like this is hard to explain. Hold on. And then maybe that can be like a flag instead. If we have a flag somewhere on the right-hand side or something. Okay, can I possibly take it away from here? No. No, I can't. I don't think I can reassemble this from this perspective. Oh my gosh. No, stop. Oh, maybe I can. No, wait. Come back. Yeah? No? Yeah? No? Okay, we gotta take away the fence too. I can do this. Yeah. Sure. Fence. And then curtain partition. Yeah. Also, custom designs on this, if it's rounded. Tough, but we'll see. This is looking a lot like an IRL stage, though. Let's go. Okay, yeah. I think I'm happier with it if there's not a fence piece. And then, I mean, all the pillars could still hold items. We can bring a flag in. And maybe bring a flag in over here too, like this. Can I just... Don't lie to me. There is definitely room here. There's definitely room here. Don't even. Oh, but it kind of looks horrible. Maybe not. Yeah, square might be easier for designs. That's good, Miguelzia. I'm glad. Oh, I keep forgetting to check. I literally have it here. I could just look at what I've got. Okay, but the problem still stands that when twisted the wrong way around, the flag goes so dark. Is there any other item like it that could hold some type of design or any other kind of like fun item that could be placed in that spot? It looks almost weird that the fence is behind it. Okay, simple panels with custom design for metal beams and stuff. So then this year, I guess, would be like simple panels? Perhaps even like with black or something, right? What kind of custom designs do I get? Not great ones, okay. Or maybe fences. Oh my god, they're so tall though. Maybe silver? Oh my god, they're even taller. Oh, neat. That's not what I wanted. You use a pipe item? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my god, I think if I use the pipe just across the entire length, I think no one with a regular Switch can ever come over to my island because it's gonna be a lag fest. Oh yeah, this was the floor lamp that Persephone meant earlier, right? This year? This is kind of fun. This is kind of fun. I really want to use like spotlights, these here, I think. And I mean, I've got these like stage lights, which could work really well. Pipe across the full length. Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. Yes, yes. We also have bubble machines. We've got flame machines. So dramatic. Maybe that's a bit too much. I think I'm going to more bubbles than flames, perhaps. Confetti blower, unfortunately, only goes once, and then that's it, kind of. Yeah. Maybe combined with the storage shed and the black tech box with the tangled cords. Black tech box with the tangled cords? Do you mean like, no, but that's just a small item. Yeah, none of these really align. Do we have a smoke machine? Ooh, I don't think so, right? Is there a smoke machine? What does this look like? Yeah, we've got a bubble machine. I have that standing there. But a smoke machine? No, here's the pipes. Meter and pipes. There is an air diffuser that looks kind of smoky. Ooh, true. I think these are giant. Oh my gosh, yes, okay. That's quite intense. I worry though that if we're gonna use something like black now, that's gonna clash with like the rest of the stage. shower stall, not necessarily. Oh yeah, so I know this item, the effects rack, but that's not a tall one. Oh my god, servers? They're all really tall though. Like, all of these items are just very tall. Don't know if it was a smoke or light machine in different colors. Oh, it's a lamp. Wait, which is it? Stonework kitchen. I also thought earlier, how am I possibly gonna do like a sound tent? And then maybe I need more fence. Although she does not have any fence towards the front of the stage. Yes. Are we trying to hide the cliff? Sort of. The ice partition. Oh, I think that's too attention grabbing. And then in what, like the orange? I don't know. I feel like that's not my favorite. Although it kind of works height-wise. This isn't good either, right? I saw it under the festival items where you found the bubble machine. Do you have the name? Because I don't know what you're talking. Like, I don't know what item you mean. I'm just trying everything here. At the end of the day, it's probably gonna still be the simple panels or something, right? An ice partition IRL would be amazing. Yeah, it gets so dang hot in the pit. It would melt in no time, unfortunately, then, right? Like, in theory, it sounds great, but it just would not hold up, I don't think. A stack of cube lights, they have like really annoying spacing. I think they're like really weirdly apart. Dang. I had hopes there for a second. Party pooper. Yeah, that's just not gonna be great. I think it's gonna have to be like simple panels or the curtain partition, especially because you can put like custom designs on them. If I find a good one, that is. What was it? Oh, stack of cube lights. Yeah, so the cube lights. Unfortunately, they're like a kilometer apart. So that doesn't really work. That's not the worst. Yeah, spacing is generally, I mean, why, you know, why? The changing room? The changing room was also kind of, I think, at least like close together, right? Okay, I don't know why you'd have this then. The item I mean is called Stage Flame Machine. Wasn't that the one I tested? Yeah, that's this one here. I had this earlier. See, that's why I get so confused. I literally had that, and I thought you were talking about something else. What was I looking for? Ooh. My brain has left the chat. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Ooh. You see the grassy edge, but the good thing here is we could like still put, we could put like cables and shit on top. Ah, I love that one. I love this item so much because it reminds me of my film studio island. Or like a pedal board and shit. You know, this could have like items. Oh my god, this is gonna be so laggy. Okay, wait, I'll show you from up here because I think this might work. I think this might work. Okay, I'm gonna try to maybe not cover it up with my face cam, which I'm gonna do. Do you see how perfect this item is? Do you see? Yeah, right? It's perfect. This is right here is the perfect item. Hold on. Okay, face cam. There we go. Right. The sun is reflecting a bit, but I think this could work because they're actually the same height as the stage. But that means we can still use the stage to like decorate stuff, and we can every once in a while put like an item on top. Yeah. Oh my god. See, what did Persephone say earlier? 12-hour stream just to test every single item. Okay, so who would have thought I will need like a lot of different plushy shelves. Alrighty. Dreamy shelves. Nice. Can I stand like here and place like 3 of them? Yes. Oh my god, yes, yes, yes. No. They forgot again that it takes the most recent item. I'm gonna need so many of these. Help! Okay, so we don't need to find a custom design with like the beams and all that. We just need to find a custom design for the stage floor. And yeah, maybe a flag in case we want to have a specific one. Yeah. Okay, can I do, hold on. Do I have a custom design that I could use as like a stand-in? What will we go for? Will we go for something white or will we go for something like gray? We could just use our we could just use our street code or something to just to kind of see what that looks like. Ah, doesn't go all the way up to the grassy bit. I'm glad we continued searching because I think it was worth it. Okay, and then the stage lights also kind of come in different colors, I think. I think the red ones give off like a red light also. Ooh, I wish I could push them a bit closer. Since I'm most likely gonna be putting the island's DA still kind of around the early time, I think the red light does not show up enough. The white light does show up a bit, but also weird gaps. But those go on top of the cupboards? No, unfortunately not. Because they're a household item, so they need to be placed on the floor. And also because they're 2 tiles wide. And unfortunately in Animal Crossing, it doesn't combine the single tile cupboards to like just one continuous surface, but it just separates it into many, many small surfaces. So unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. That would be so good though. Right. I also have this. The floor monitor. I think this shouldn't be like center stage, really. It should be maybe it can be here. Oh. Oh, that's only half a tile? Eh. These would be twisted towards the performer, right? Do we need more space up here? Do we need to add like another tile so that I can place some more crap all around? Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to add some stuff on top of the cupboards though, because you do see the grassy edge right now. So we're gonna need some... I think this was quite good. I think maybe the sampler with blue. Why blue? Maybe brown. And then cables. And then headphones. What else could I put on here? The tabletop record player. With red, yes. Interesting. With nothing on them, though, is the grassy border part, is it too noticeable? Just so happy. Why am I ruining it? We were so happy to find this item. Thanks for the hydration check. Yeah.
Hello.
And Ames, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Not too bad. Okay, I need to get a custom design for basically the entire like stage part. I feel like I still need, I don't know, maybe I do need more room for the stage because I feel like maybe we need some we need some more clutter. I think there was a camera. Yeah, there's like cameras on the left and right. I mean, other than that, there's not that much, I guess. And then also, do we add more of those dreamy shelves on the side of like the walkway? Slept for 4 hours and then started my period. Oh, so you're living the life. Gosh. Welcome on in though. I'm good. I feel like, you know, my brain is starting to be a bit slower after lots of item tests and trying around and everything. But yeah. Yeah.
Hello.
Ooh, I see. Okay, so this isn't gonna be perfect. But that might be fine. Maymay, welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. Hello. Thank you. Hope we're doing well today. What if this is a fence? Fits nicely against the side of the cliff, but it looks weird because it kind of disrupts the stage picture again, right? Yeah. I don't know. It's all kind of like not ideal, you know? Yeah, I took a pretty long break from streams, to be fair. So I wasn't here for like a while, and then these past couple of weeks I've been coming back like sporadically here and there. Yeah. I am enjoying it. I am definitely enjoying it. This can go on top of here though. Ooh. That changes everything. Yeah, again, towards the performer though. Yeah, is that an item in Animal Crossing that doesn't stick out 5 meters? Yes. It's the Dreamy Shelf. I tested and tested and tested a bunch of stuff before I finally found this. But yes. Okay, that's nice. Because then we can do this. That was unnecessary. Then we can put the floor monitor, I think it was called, periodically every few shelves. And then I feel like if the rest is kind of filled up with those pedals and a couple of cables, then I don't think it looks bad. Yeah. So what? Every, like, always 2 in between, maybe? No worries, Paulina. Thank you for hopping in, though. Your layout planning video was so useful. I just started my second island and it's helped me get started faster. That's really nice. Have fun decorating. Yeah, that's good. I love how there's just these random lamps. This wall of just black shelves too is fantastic. All right, but this is nice. Okay, let me put the rest in so that we can kind of see it all together. And then we need to figure out where we need to put more clutter and how. I still have the bed over here too, because apparently haven't given up hope, but I don't think it's happening. I just do not think it's happening. Okay, so you're a shelf, and then maybe you can get another one of these pedal boards, and then you're a shelf, and you can maybe get one more One more headphone. Yes. Okay, and then you I can take away. All right, and then like all of this here would be like a custom design, right? And I feel like we will go for something more on like a lighter side. Should we do something with like flowers here too? Bring back more of the whimsy, you know? But then I think I'm gonna have to do like a pattern of some sort. Like I don't think I can do just everything with like tiles. Interesting. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna lay this down and then I'll show you on from the platform. Some tiles, kind of not a bad idea. I also got this other flower tile that I think comes from the same creator who made the general path that I'm using. And I haven't used it so far. Maybe that could be like the... maybe that could be the general concert, a festival thing, though. So I'm talking about this one here. Or is this too kidcore, maybe? Thank you, AJ. It took me like 5 business days to get my parents to kiss for the first time, and since you can marry within 3 minutes, I'm not used to that. Yeah. Is it also... maybe it can work in 3 minutes, but maybe it's kind of like tomodachi, where just some me's are just gonna take forever, while others kind of haven't even met for the first time and are already kind of planning their marriage and first child and stuff. Hey, what are you working on for your island? So I am building sort of a feminism island right now. So kind of an island with only female villagers and also sort of imagining a world without men. So everything's just very, very wholesome and very dream world-like. And one part of the island is going to be like a giant concert / festival. And I want it because I already expected a bunch of like back and forth with the fake building stuff. I'm kind of building it out first on a slumber island right here to see if yeah, just to figure out the general layout and then perhaps bring it back online. Actually, no, not perhaps. We're definitely gonna bring it back, but you know. I don't know, some type of pattern, you know? I haven't even touched slumber islands yet. I get that though. I was saying earlier about like, you know how you don't get villager houses? So it feels like a lot of like actually using it for a testing chamber, it feels like they didn't give us all the necessary tools in a sense. Oh my god, okay, this is very visible. This might be too much. Depending on what floor design we use, I don't know. Okay, but little in between what it's looking like right now. Uh-huh. I don't think the tile thing is a bad idea. Might just not be the right ones just yet. And then I don't know how to do the part around the front. It definitely takes a lot more dedication. Maybe they'll also kind of work on that a bit more, depending on how people react to it. I know that a lot of people have... oh, I don't know what the name is, but that one mod in Sims that's really cursed. Wicked Whims? A lot of people have that one, and I feel like I've already seen some people say that they miss not having it in... I was gonna say Tomodachi. In Paralives? Paralives? So who knows? Maybe they'll change some stuff, make it a bit more cursed and everything. In theory, those are such a good item. But maybe not. Maybe not. I wonder if I should do more of those dreamy shells around the front here. But then we're kind of getting into territory of our viewing platform. Got my Switch for Christmas and got Animal Crossing immediately because I've wanted it since it came out. Oh, have fun. Yeah, the good thing about playing now is that there's like a bunch of resources already, and like a lot of tips and stuff. So it's nice to just have that as at your disposal, I guess, depending on how quickly you want to look into any type of tips and like gameplay advice or, I don't know, decorating inspo, all that stuff. Because sometimes it's also just nice to kind of discover it for yourself first. Got the DLC too, nice. Yeah, and then the DLC and the hotel and everything. That's a lot of content also. Yeah. I think my other Switch also wasn't charged that much, so I gotta keep an eye on my battery. 26%. I've tried that mod, but I definitely got rid of it fast. It's way too much for me personally. I was just curious and wish I wasn't. Oh, I've never tried that one. I've only played The Sims a little bit. At the very start of the pandemic. But I don't know, I didn't really get the hang of it too much. Doom doom. It kind of doesn't look the cutest. Maybe this platform is also too big. Which Sims mod are we talking about? Wicked Whims, I think it's called. It's because Bombi was saying in Paralyzed they take quite a while to, you know, kiss even to get together, and in The Sims they kind of want to get married immediately. I don't know, you guys. I don't know. Have I reached the end of my decision power, for perhaps? Yeah, or maybe this is more like, I don't know, maybe more like the tiles here on the side? Maybe it's just too much. I played Sims since I was like 10. Sims 2 is my baby. Never liked Sims 3. Sims 4 has kind of lost it for me. The company is just, yeah, the company is... Yep. Maybe want to come back at it with some fresh eyes after a while. Kind of sad. I don't know why, because it is a little bit unrealistic, but I did have this image of just completing this build today. But yeah, I think you might be right. I do want to quickly try this flag up here. But I mean, we already got like a decent amount figured out, to be fair, so maybe it's okay. Maybe it's okay. I wonder what I'll do the rest of the day. I should definitely be editing some videos, maybe. Oh my god, I wish I could push these more towards like the edge somewhere, somehow. I should start like scripting some reels, doing voiceovers and editing those. I should also be recording a new Let's Play episode, but I don't think that's happening after I streamed. So... And then would we want to add more stuff up here? And if so, what? Is this more like a flowers thing? Or more like a cube lights thing? Okay, the carnations are good in theory, not so much in actuality. That is not the word. I'm gonna take a big nap because this weather has exhausted me. It has me exhausted, yeah. That is too valid. Too valid. Not gonna lie, looks a bit weird. I'll show you. I'll show you. Could also be more tech stuff. Little on-air sign. That's weird to have though. I want to try the cube lights. And then one thing I wanted to see, I don't know if this is possible, but I did have the bubble machine earlier, right? Oh, maybe it's too high up. But this can be put on top of stuff. It was very relevant knowledge for me. That's not where I wanted that. Looks very good so far, but I agree with Persephone. Maybe we've just stared at it for too long. Yeah. True. I'd like to play Paralyzed, but for that I would need to upgrade my PC right now, and I can't. Oh my god. Upgrading PCs, generally anything that has anything to do with PC parts right now is terrible. Did you see the price increase for the Steam Deck? I mean, the Nintendo Switch 2 is also more expensive now. At least in the United States, but I think actually overall. But the Steam Deck though? Wow. Okay, the bubble machines are great, I think. Don't know if in those exact spots, but generally having bubble machines is great. I think we could hide them a bit more, perhaps. On top of the pillars, though, absolutely not. On top of the pillars, I don't like those, and I don't like the cube light either. Maybe with a custom design, but not like this. See, because, like, the bubble machines could be here, maybe. Not here. Okay, well. Yeah, it's so expensive now. Very much into reading at the moment. Okay, nice. Then the spacing isn't the same. Man. I need to finish painting our bathroom. We spontaneously decided to paint it pink while we were in the hardware shops, just just bought the paint and I got started. Pink bathroom. Okay. I'm loving it. We have dark green tiles in the shower and the pink is gonna look so good next to it. Wow. Yeah, pink and dark green does kind of slap, to be fair. To be fair, I'm trying to save up for a Switch 2 because of the new Pokemon next year. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess maybe we'll end it here. I guess maybe I'll end it here. Oh, Marigold, I'm sorry. Welcome on in. Admittedly though, I guess I'm quite happy with it so far. I don't know yet how I feel about, or like what I want to do about the pathing or like the floor. And I don't know what I want to do about the sides of like the stage part that goes to the front. And I feel like maybe I do need to do some like rearranging with the flag that's up on the left there. Yeah, this is a stage. So I kind of wanted to build something inspired by the Sabrina Carpenter stage, only fitting the colors on like my island. And yeah. Actually kind of don't hate that light here right next to my camera. Don't hate it now because it does feel kind of like a stage light. So it feels kind of like it makes sense. And then something I definitely don't want to forget, because it is even in the inspo picture, is they have some cameras. Oh my god, I don't know where the cameras used to be. There we go. But like probably in white, huh? Mm-hmm. Can't walk through here. Okay, but then one over here as well. Where even are my villagers? I had like multiple villagers that I brought in here. They've just completely left. They were like, oh no. Don't want to be here. Backstage. Ah, okay. Okay. Maybe even a laptop or something. Waiting for the meet and greet. Ooh, a camera. I don't know. Ah, of course. Camera reminds me of cars. Another sampler, perhaps. I don't know. It was such a fun way to start my day. Thank you again. Essie, thank you for hanging out. Thank you all for hanging out. Yeah. The only thing... is that on here on this side, I would love to have something else kind of in front of that giant stage light, but I can't because it's a half tile due to the curtain partition, as far as I'm aware. And the only way to fix it is to add another layer to the front. I don't know if I want to do that though. Although maybe. I don't know. I'll probably just have to, yeah, take a step back and look at this another day. But all things considered, not too shabby. Not too shabby. Like I said, a couple of spaces still need some figuring out, and maybe some more some more slight adjustments and all that. But yeah, wait, who do I even have here still? I got Olivia. And Sherry was still around somewhere, and so was Opal, but not much interested in the concert, it seems. I don't know, shall I go back to my island? I don't know if there's anyone here who hasn't seen my island just yet. I could go and okay, Opal? I think Opal has a little crush on Olivia, perhaps. Oh, I think she's following the butterfly. Well, I mean, might also just be an excuse. Can I wake up from here? Just kick off the other Moline? End session. Yeah. Those floor lights are my favorite, to be honest. Yeah. Oh, actually, also, there's the other floor lights, too. Not the one with the black part, but just the ones that are literally on the floor shining upwards. Those could also work. Those could also work because you can even run over them. Maybe they can be along the sides of like the runway or something. Yeah. Oh my gosh, both Malines look the same. Although wait, actually this one looks miserable to wake up and the other one just looks well rested. Happy. We'll definitely have enough space, right? I didn't even consider that, but yeah. Yeah. Okay, so this is the island. This is kind of the vibe. So we have like a flowery town-esque path. And then this here is kind of the entire concert festival area. So I want to build the stage pretty much towards like the back here. And then the entire part in front will be, I think, kind of just like a festival vibe. So there will be just like blankets around. People can just like hang out. And then I don't know if we'll do maybe some stalls or something selling like mocktails or similar stuff like that. Yeah, but this is the island. It's called Reverie. There's no men allowed. Except Zucker is still here, but he's not supposed to be. Also, Chris, welcome on in. I am just about to end, unfortunately. But thank you for hopping in. Alrighty. Why don't I go get like a cuter frame? Maybe our little park section here. So, anything else? Anything else? I uploaded a new long play to my Sparksby Unwind channel in case anyone's interested. It was a fairy forest type of build. And yeah, I don't know. I don't think there's anything much else. Anything much else? I've been trying to share a bit more about my national park interactive island restoring a national park on like Instagram and TikTok. And apart from that, just need to make some new ones now. So cross your fingers for me and my brain that I can do it. I enjoy Saturday morning streams. Me too. Me too. Yeah, I don't know still if which is better, like Saturday or Sunday. I enjoy the morning streams for sure. What do you mean no men allowed? Did you say I could stay? It's a... I don't know if you're also making a joke, but it's a joke concept. It's just, you know. Thank you, Essie. Thank you. Have you seen the new game Paralyzed? Yes. Haven't played it. Haven't played it myself, but I've watched some other people stream it and I have it on my wish list. I think it looks really cool. And I'll keep an eye on it. I'm not too much of a Sims girly, so there's not really too much desire in me to play it just because I don't think it's necessarily my type of game. But I think it looks really cool. No, thank you, Loris. Okay, yeah. So a couple of things on Instagram and TikTok, new long play on YouTube, and I'll try to make some more stuff. I don't know when the next stream is going to be. I don't think I'll stream tomorrow because I need to stop putting streams in all my free time because then I don't really work on videos and stuff. I'll talk to the mods about the allotment garden island, when that'll happen and everything, and once we have like a time frame, I'll let you know here on Twitch, like during the stream, but I'll let you know on Discord as well. Yeah. Aw, thank you for 70. Stage looks so cute. You got so much done considering how difficult hold structures are in Animal Crossing. Yeah, that's true. The brain energies. And shout out to Sunflower Maline standing there getting a sore neck. Well, yeah. She's on her camping cot now. So she's not even... Yeah, she's not even resting all that well. Okay, I'm rambling. I don't know. Thank you all so much for hanging out. Thank you for all those follows. Thank you for the very lovely raid as well. Thank you for all of the subs and resubs. I appreciate that. I hope you all have a lovely rest of your weekend, exactly like Bambi says. And then I will probably see you again next week at some point. I'll let you know on Discord and Instagram. And until then, I don't know. Have a lovely time. All right. Bye-bye, everyone. I'll switch over here and say thank you again and talk to you soon. Bye-bye.